Before we get started, does anyone want to get out?
Sky. Hello, hello. We are almost there to a point where I know what the fuck I'm doing. Are we there yet? Yes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 5. Why is this timer off so much? And here we go. Oh, I gotta remove that. That's for my new just chatting scene because I am changing all this as it doesn't look exactly the way I want it to look. I hope everybody's doing well. Make sure my mic is working. It has been a very long couple of days. Very, very, very long. Hi Annie, how are you? I know I just started. How are we doing today? How are the babies? Um, yes, welcome on in. It has been a very long couple of days since I last saw you guys. I'm good there kicking my ass, so I'm drinking a little bit tonight, as you should. I should drink. Maybe that will release all the tension that is in my trap trap neck area because and maybe that will fix other issues that I'm gonna talk about in a minute. Um yes, it's been a long couple of days. The last time I saw you guys was on Friday. And I told you guys that I got some blood work done. So, I got some results, which I'm going to talk about in a minute. I had the little brats all weekend, and I'm exhausted because I'm trying to teach my nephew how to read a little bit better. And I realize that it's going to be difficult because I need to be better with patience. Also, I'm pretty sure he has ADHD because he cannot focus for a second. And I'm pretty sure that either his ADHD is like super intense or he has a little bit of dyslexia because sometimes he writes letters backwards, sometimes he's like putting letters and numbers backwards, sometimes he's putting like things backwards. So it was long. We're trying to read these like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle books, which was exhausting. Trying to do it like every other hour so that he's not just watching TV all the time. Um, and then yesterday, I was on vacation last week, so yesterday I woke up at my regular time to take my ass to work, not realizing that it was a holiday. So I'm seeing all these messages see you on Tuesday, and I'm like, damn, did everybody fucking take off? I was trying to get Sarah to write Sarah today, and she wrote an E backwards, but she also wrote 4. So, well, how old is Sarah, if you don't mind me asking? My nephew is 7, and there's things that he knows how to talk about, but there's things that he needs to know how to talk about better. I forgot to fix that. Oh, that did not work. That's good to know. Okay. She's 4. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. My nephew's 7. I feel like he should not have. It's not like all the time. He's definitely better with the math, but we need to get his reading and his writing. It needs to be better. Cause no, I can't. I need him to be educated, especially with what's going on right now. Um, so I had them, and so then yesterday, right, I came back from vacation, thought that I had work yesterday, so I woke up at my regular time, and I was like, why is everybody saying see you Tuesday? So I'm like, morning, and then my manager messages me back as like, it's a holiday, bud, and I'm like, okay, bye. So I went and I go back to sleep. And 1, I could not wake up. I didn't wake back up till 2. I was in so much pain. I was so tired. Ended up waking back up with a migraine. Had a migraine for most of yesterday. So that was my whole day yesterday. I'm probably going to be homeschooling Sarah, so trying to get her to learn how to write her name is my biggest task right now. Also, yay for day off. I needed that extra day off because I was feeling like crap. Also, my niece and my nephew are both, I'm pretty sure they're both sick. Were they passing it to me? I don't know. Was I already sick? I don't know. So hopefully I'm not getting sick. Today was actually pretty good. I wasn't as exhausted as I was yesterday. But also again, I woke up today again with another migraine. So I made like an emergency call to my chiropractor, like, please break all my bones and put them back together. And even right now, like this is so tight, it's like bothering me, and so is this. Like when they were doing like some light massaging on this, it was so tender. I was like, holy crap. And like you look really tired. Exactly. I look exhausted. I also did not put on my eye cream, the eye stuff that I usually put on my eyes. I was just like, whatever. Those are not fun. I hope the migraines, they have been so bad because usually I can take my migraine medicine and it will get rid of it. And this time I'm like having to take 2 doses of it and it's still not going away. It's just like kind of lingering there until it gets to the point of the day where I can't be productive anymore. And so then I literally got nothing done the whole day. Yes. Also, I usually put on this like eye tightener under my eye, but I did not do it today because I totally forgot. So this is me giving the Pamela Anderson treatment, natural, no makeup. Um, yeah, so that was my past 2 days. Work was not too bad today. It could have been worse, but I'm still like, what do you guys like? What are you people doing? Like, I literally left. There was like 125 tickets in the queue, and I'm just like, why are there so many tickets in this damn queue? Like, what are you guys doing? So there was that. Um, so back to my test results. So I had my doctor send me to go get blood done to specifically test for my cortisol because after watching TikTok, which unfortunately I do not have anymore, but I feel like I was getting somewhere with kind of trying to figure out what is causing me to feel like crap all the time. Um, and so did blood work, got back one of the pieces yesterday. I don't know how much stuff they ordered. But so a healthy cortisol levels are between 6 and 19. Okay, this like helps regulate your sleep, deals with like fatigue, obviously, aches and pains, joint, things like that. My cortisol is at a 1. Okay, and yes, I am pretty abnormal, but that is super crazy. So now I need to message him and see um what I need to do to fix that because it could, with all these aches and pains, it's probably causing me to have more pain in my shoulder and my head than is necessary. So I'm gonna see what I need to do to get my cortisol levels back up because it could it could be that it could be part of a problem. I'm still gonna have them test because I forgot who mentioned it to me. It also has to do with I think it regulates your blood sugar as well. That's really low. I mean, I get being number one, but that's not the number one you want. Exactly. When I saw that, I was really shocked. One, because I was like, okay, I was actually right about this because when you get back, you're like WebMDing yourself and you're like, okay, this is the cause. And then you check it and it's like, okay, well, that's not the case. And I think it also regulates your blood sugar levels. So, which is probably for me why every time I eat something, I immediately just crash so hard, like really bad. So that could be part of the problem. I am going to have them still check. I forgot who mentioned it to me and why it even came up in conversation. Oh, you know what? It was one of my managers. It was like my manager. And I was like, oh, I'm scared of eating. We were gonna eat five guys. I was like, I'm gonna be like so comatose after this. Like, I'm gonna have the itis, like not just any itis, like not regular itis, the itis. And they're like, oh, do you have celiac disease? And I was like, when he mentioned that to me, I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. Um, so I'm gonna have that test for that too because I don't know. It could be one thing, it could be both things. Who knows? But at this point, been dealing with it, I feel like for so long. I just want to be better. Um, so yeah. What else is going on? This city's falling apart because you have a corrupt mayor. Hopefully our governor will fire them. Um, because if to be honest, if she does not fire him, she's just as much a part of the problem as he is. So we'll see what happens. Um, yeah, scary times. Like I feel like I need to physically be prepared because I honestly do not believe that we there will be any peaceful way back from our current. Oh, this is a lot of pink today. From the Cheeto that is in office, unfortunately. And that's just how I feel. What else happened today? Nothing else happened. My dog is feeling much better. I'm pretty sure that. Okay, so I got this coupon from Chewy. Spend 50, get $20 off, right? So I got him dog food. It was like a name brand dog food, like pedigree, whatever the P thing is, I think. And I got him a really big bag, like a 36-pound bag. So big of a bag that I went and got a container for said food. Okay. We got through one, and then the container that I got wasn't even big enough for this dog food, and I had to find 3 other containers to put this food in. I think we got through 1.5 containers of the other stuff before he started getting sick. And I was like, okay, and I was still feeding him the food, not realizing that it could have been the food. And so I went and got his regular food, and he immediately started eating it again, but he stopped having the stomach problems right away. So now I know that the food was causing it. So now I have 30 pounds of dog food that is making my dog sick. And I love that for me. I feel like, that those are goals that everybody should have. Have 30 pounds of some sort of food that makes somebody in your family sick that you can't do anything with, and that you don't feel like you want to give to somebody else because it could make somebody else sick. So, I don't want to give this food to some other dog and the dog gets sick too. So I might just have to toss it. I might also just try messaging Chewy because I know that sometimes sometimes they do like really nice things. If your dog is like not feeling well because of something you bought for them. So we'll see how that goes. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this, but we did have a little hiccup with this special project that I'm working on, being that I went to film 2 parts of it, and the lighting is not the way that I thought it was going to be. It's too dark, so you can't see shit. So I need to totally rethink those 2 parts, which is going to take a bit more time than I wanted to. So it is what it is, sometimes you have these issues when you're doing projects. You have rewrites, you get directors that are fired 5 times, you get, movies released and then both actors are fighting and everybody's giving everybody lawsuits and you don't know which side to believe. Like, that's what happens when you do projects, and that's okay. Let's get into this game. I don't know why this didn't open. Here. Wait, what am I doing? What is life? Oh, it did open. Also, I did not give anybody shout out, so I apologize. First off, let me give Junie. Thank you for being the first Avenger, and I appreciate it so much. And thank you for trying to make us believe that you're actually taking a shower. We love that. Oh, this is what was when they were pretending to co-work. Also, I gotta go back to my other scene. See, there's literally no task there. Like, what is life? What are they doing? Okay. Actually, let me go back to the scene. I'll show you this. They are also doing their birthday stream in 2 days. And this is the real version of their birthday stream, but if you just give 50 bits, they're gonna put a real tattoo. So just know that. Lovely. We love that for them. We love tattoos here, obviously. Um, and let's get Annie in here. I don't know how to type, spell, anything. I feel like I spelled something wrong. Let's see if that works. There we go. A DVD clip. I mean, I played DVD. Maybe I haven't. No, let me say this right. I bought DVD because my streamer friend was always playing DVD. So it was like, and the one that kind of made me get into streaming, right? And then all of a sudden, they stopped playing DVD like cold turkey. And so I bought the game, barely got through the tutorial, and then never played it. So it's just sitting there. I was thinking of doing some sort of community challenge to either. I think you started playing this game recently, Power World, to either make me play Power World, Roblox, or DVD. Maybe I should just put the choice for all three instead of me choosing one. Because I'm not a fan of. I don't get Power World, Pokemon, any of that stuff. These people can like go on about it like it's a therapy session, and I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about, but please fix that. That was from when I had Bean Boozles. Bean Boozles. And a British Kind of Club is one of my best friends. Nice. Listen, the most action this thing has seen is from my nephew because my nephew's always like, let's try one. And I'm just like, no. The last time we tried it though, he got the nasty band-aid or whatever it's called. Or the old band-aid. That's probably why he hasn't asked me for a while. Yeah, Power World is fun. I just can't play it anymore because my laptop gets too hot. So I can't play any games until I get a new PC. I mean, I'm sure there's other games that I won't like. I feel like Power World is like a triple A game. So I feel like it's going to like do that to you. Also, I think in general, PC laptops, they just burn. They just burn up. I have one for work and it's always extremely hot. Nope, I tried Sunhaven and that has low specs and it still made my laptop hot. I think that's just like a PC laptop thing. Like they just get hot. Like I don't know. I feel like it's just a PC laptop thing. I'm too worried it's gonna melt or damage something. No, I definitely get that. Let me tell you, I was in Mickey's stream this morning, and at some point she was like, because she was talking about how the power went out for her yesterday. Um, because she turned on the stove, she had a computer on or something, and then she had an electric heater. And the minute she said electric heater, I was like, girl, turn it off and throw it out the window. I have such electric heaters and any of these damn scooters with lithium ion batteries, not in my house, not next to me. No, I can't. I do not have time for that bullshit. I would rather freeze than have an electric heater. But she also lives in a very cold country right now, so I love how while I'm listening to you, I'm nodding my head like you can see me. Let me tell you, I do the same thing. I do that, but also like when I like write something really fun that I think is like super hilarious in somebody's chat, the way I'm just like laughing like there's actually people surrounding me and could actually hear the way that I said the joke. It's kind of crazy. So I get that. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get into this game. We are playing Aurion, Legacy of Kori-Odan. This is a it would have been nice if I had gotten some of this set up, but I didn't. Oh, you know what? Actually, we can. No, I'm gonna play the game. If I need a break from the game, I'll talk about Marvel Rivals. Okay. Do I have everything I need? Who knows? Who knows anymore? Oh, I just realized this thing is like not the way I need it to be. There we go. Oh, now you can see the puppy. He's right there. I snap my fingers. It like makes him jump up like crazy. That's me and not you. And if you've heard that line before, it's because I stole it from Mickey Ram. I heard that a bunch of the devs got fired. So let me talk about this for a second because I have this thing with gaming journalism right now, which is these places are constantly just putting these titles for like as clickbait, and it is so annoying. They're just like sensationalizing and like everything, right? Which, yes, people did get laid off from Marvel Rivals, right? But it was not the game director, which is in most of the articles that you see. It was a level designer, which is still bad. Like, obviously, it still sucked for them. But they like sensationalized this, making it was like, oh, the game director. Like, it was almost like the X-Men 97 thing all over again when they fired the showrunner like a week before the show came out. But they just do it all the time. Like some of these things are like, oh, get this PlayStation freebie now, and then it's like an avatar or it's like some little skin thing, and it's like it's not even a game, or it's like get these free games now, and then it's like you have to click into another link just to get the games that are free, and it's like, so what is the point of this article that you made me click on? It's so crazy. Gaming journalism right now sucks. I still stuff for Mickey all the time with her permission, of course. Yes. Yes. I've asked permission to steal that. No, I didn't. Okay, let's... Oops, am I on the right screen? Hold on, I gotta bring this back up. Start. Okay, this is how we play games. This is nice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that as a community challenge. Dead by Daylight, Pal World, or Roblox. Because I also not a fan of Roblox. I will tell you my real feelings about Roblox, but if somebody then asks you for proof, I'm gonna say they're lying. I do not believe that Roblox is a game. There we go. I forgot what we're doing right now. We just got into the city of Aseo. We just whipped these 3 people's butts. We got our first pillar. And we just made all these decisions for these other people. Like Judge Judy. Roblox is weird and definitely not something I would play, nor would I let my child. See, my nephew is playing it, and then I feel like I've been seeing like a lot of bad stuff about it. I'm just like, no. Also, it will not download correctly on my PlayStation, so I'm like, great, I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, but I'm not a fan of that. It's bad enough that I let him play Fortnite. Interesting. So you're the one they sent to get us to sell the land. Also, I beat up this game. I did not choose this, but this game has weirdly mirrored things that are going on in our society right now. So the 3 people that I just beat up, they were basically rounding up immigrants, which the game specifically called them illegal immigrants like 50 million times. They were killing them, they were stealing their money, they were doing a whole bunch of bad things to these illegal immigrants, right? That were just looking for a better life. So I had to beat up all the people that were doing bad things to them. Now, this last person that I beat up was he was a fake church priest or church person who's taking money from the people of the city and saying that they were going to be blessed with things because they were giving him money, and these people were believing him. So I had to whip his ass. I don't know what else to say, but that's what's been happening. Interesting. So you're the one they sent to get us to sell the land. You can drop the offer. I'm not interested. Okay, this guy's rude. Why? Let's just say that I have friends in high places who don't want the king and his nobles to get any more money. So it pays me to hold up their little project here. I forgot why we're talking to this person. Excuse me. Also, I get a real kick out of bullying the other owners. Oh, so there's 5 people I gotta beat up now? The way the land is divided up makes them dependent on me. Why would I want to give up such great entertainment? Hello, I'm new here, but is this... What is this? But is this the house of unrecognized talent and attitude? Why, yes. If he means this is where I stream to avoid. Yes. This is where you're talking about which streams go to die? Yes, that is this place. Welcome on in, Junie. Did you finish your shower? Also, I talked about your birthday stream that's in 2 days, where if you pay 50 bits, they will get a real tattoo, and you can keep adding to those 50 bits. So we can tattoo up their whole body. Yes, I'm so fresh now. Okay. So we're just copywriting songs from Andre 3000. Okay. Now why are you telling... I'm not telling lies. This is not Fox News. This is not Newsmax, honey boo boo. He's like the Koros gang. I'm going to talk to the other owners. Oh my god, there are so many people live right now. It is insane. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have 3 people open at the same time. Yes. Well, the same person open on 3 different tabs. Okay. It's giving your mayor telling lies and more lies. Listen, I said it earlier. If this damn governor doesn't get rid of him, she in trouble too. Okay? Cause no. No, 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 no. He's like the Coros gang going to talk to others. I literally cannot. I can't. Who's the others? Is it all these people? I gotta talk to all of them. Oh, wait, let me get the... Oh, I can't go there. Wait, can I go there? Okay. Also, yeah, everyone and their mom alive. It was so many people. I was like... I came back and I was like... Poppy's still alive? Like... How much more co-working are you going to do? Then I saw Soul was live. I think Taffy just went live. Oh, my TV just went off. I had Numi on there. I gotta put Numi back on. There's so many people. Every 5 seconds I keep getting another notification. Which reminds me, I do need to turn off some of these notifications. Oh no, Numi ended. Sorry. Even Marvel Rivals is live, honey boo boo. Let's put on Taffy. Okay. A co-yapping diva? No. I was actually not expecting to talk that much. I wasn't even gonna go onto that scene because I'm like working on redoing that whole just chatting scene because I don't like the way it looks. It looks very, I don't know. It was like cool for a minute, but I feel like it looks very, it's looking a little juvenile right now. So I'm like, no. What can I do? B-Boom's determined to have me as his wife. He's going to wall up access to my land if I don't give in. See? No. Hello, what can I do for you? Oh, you could do nothing for me. I thought you were part of the story, ho. Hello? Greetings, the young lady you have with you is gorgeous. Are you from around here? Don't talk about my wife like that. Thanks, but no, I'm not from SAO. Exactly. You are a wondrous blossom. I almost read that as wondrous bosom. Who... we're the diplomats. Yeah. Yes, of course. Did you convince the supervisor Baboon to sell his land? No. Shocked I ain't got a guy right there somewhere. I know, right? I was thinking of trying to do something for the album release, but I haven't figured it out yet. I have no plans to sell my piece of land, but I'm open to discussion. Okay. Are you getting anywhere, my good fellow? No one will sell. They're cowards. We'll see. Am I supposed to go somewhere else? Oh, no, they're all facing away. No, that's what I want to do. Okay, but I'm already inside here. Do I talk to them again? Oh, here we go. Abracadabra theme. Oh my god, there was something I was gonna say about that, which was so funny. So interesting. Oh my god, I cannot remember what it was. Poor Alakazam. Gosh darn it. It was something I was thinking about while I was listening to the song as I was walking home today, and I totally forgot what it was. Damn. So shot, I cannot remember it. I don't remember what it was. I ain't gonna remember it. Baboon will never let me go. He ruins the life of any man who's interested in me. He's too influential. Okay, do I have to just keep talking to them? And got onto Baboon's blacklist, and what would I live on then? Okay. I would love to, but I'm in debt to Baboon. He promised to reduce it if I did what he said. You owe him that much to the point that he can dictate how you live your life? Exactly. Baboon is paying for the education of my only son. He wants to be a Hakima. I sent him to Boja so that he can learn from the best. Yes, my land isn't worth that much. I've already thought about that. Gosh darn it, these people are making this hard. That Baboon, you know, I have to pass through his lane in order to reach mine. He makes us pay a trump up toll each time. And we have nobody to complain to. I don't know which one I'm supposed to say, but what if I don't get a good return? Instead of paying unfair taxes demanded by Baboon, you'll be investing in your own neighborhood. I didn't understand any of that. He means with your savings, you'll be able to take care of yourself and your future. Okay, when you put it that way, I agree to sell my land. Okay, there we go. Well played, Aurion. Okay, pretty smart to boot. Once I've settled up, we could go drink a glass of full air juice and editing. Let's go. Endo, are you jealous? Okay, I got my teak. Let's get this one. Let's get the girl. How about we can protect you? We're diplomats. Elder Belando can protect you if you give up this land to the crown. I have my doubts, but Boom is very influential, who can always get to me and make my life difficult. That isn't as bad as marrying him, and if you don't love him, at least with the money from the land, you can get a fresh start. Age adjustment in life. Oh my lord, these people. You're right, at the risk of being harassed, at least I'll be free. I'm going to sell my land and go away to live elsewhere where he'll never find me. Exactly. Let's get him. My piece of land is poorly located. I can neither rent nor build on it. I've lived in poverty for quite some time. How about we can find some work for you? We are diplomats. We can help you get a job elsewhere. Where the Baboom can have me fired from every mine. His influence reaches all the way to Kaboja. Alder Balani is looking for educated people to join his party's campaign team. We're going to tell him that you gave up your land for a good cause. Work for the great Elder Belandil. I would be safe in that case. Okay, I'll sell my land. Yes. Who was the last person he sold it? I think I gotta convince this person. This land is all my parents left me, but I'm not a farmer, so it's used as a guarantee for my debts to Baboon. Wait. I read that. Oh, here we go. The Elder can help you. We can get you an agreement with Belando. He'll ensure that Isaiah and his party look after your son's education. That they could really do that? We're diplomats who will explain to him that you made a sacrifice for the crown, so the crown must do something for you in return. What are you doing on there, puppy? This will also help you get from under Baboom's thumb once and for all. Okay, I'm in. If those are the stakes, I hope that I won't regret it. Yes. We got them all, honey boo boo. It's over. You seem a bit bothered though. Something isn't right here. If we leave it like this, Baboon's going to continue bullying these poor people. We have to stop him once and for all. Do I have to beat his ass right now? Yes, I understand. I think we can beat him at his own game. We convince them to sell. We can convince them to fight back against this bully. Ooh, you're starting to get the hang of politics, I'd say. Let's see what we can do. Oh, do I gotta talk again? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's convince them to beat his ass. Beat his ass. Testify about his threats. Let's do that. I have no proof. Boom doesn't send you clues with his astral mark on it when he threatens you. Okay. He entrusted you with odd jobs. There's nothing we can use there. Actually, yes. Once he entrusted me with the job and I had to go down into one of the tunnels under his hut to get something. I saw a ton of Aurionites. There that look like contraband. That's good enough. We'll show the hiding place to the guards. He won't be able to get away with this time. Count on me to testify. I'm sick of seeing this arrogant man crushing others beneath his heel. Okay. Let's get you, honey boo boo. Come on, we want Baboon to be punished for all the hurts he's causing your community. I'm a bit reluctant, but if you succeed in convincing at least 2 people, I'll join you. Okay, so let me get somebody else. We want you to bring down Baboon once and for all. Are you with us? Not really. Just like my plot has already brought a firestorm down on my head. But if all the others side with you, you can count me in. Okay, so I gotta get him first. We want Baboon to pay for everything he made you go through. How can we bring down Baboon? We can prove that he's a swindler. Seems like Baboon is making people pay illegal taxes on his land. But if you testify against him, the elder who sent us will listen to you. Baboon has a lot of connections in this city. He can silence us in the blink of an eye. I don't want to go any further. Okay, I gotta sit up. If he has as many connections as you say, do you think the elder would have sent us here to support you? You now have connections as well. That's true. You are diplomats of the crown yourselves. Okay, I agree to testify against him. Yes, let's get her. We've convinced other people to unite against Baboon. In that case, count me in. I will testify about his harassment of me. Great. And now you. So all good. We convinced the others to testify. In that case, count me in. Okay, we got... Oh, do I gotta talk to this one now? We got him. Do I have to beat you up now too? Who do you think you are? Without me, you're nothing. Everyone here agreed to support Elder Belando and King Makata. The land will be given up. We're tired of watching you abuse the community. I'm going to make your life unbearable. You're going to discover who really calls the shots. And I will make you pay for this insult. That's a promise. I don't think you quite understand this situation. They are all going to testify before the council so that you'll end up going to prison. They never had the guts to rise up against me. If you extorted money from me to crush your land, I'm going to tell the council that you came up with your own taxes. I'm going to testify about all the times you threatened my son. I still have all the love letters in which you tried threatening me into marrying you. Ooh. I'm going to denounce the illegal reserves of Aurionite in your tunnels. So, like I said, you're going to be spending a lot of time in prison. Okay, I see you went alright, but no need to go to the council with this. We can reach an understanding. I'll pay you to forget the entire story. I imagine diplomats also have needs. You met the wrong diplomat, sir. My own pleasure lies in seeing people like you disappear off to prison. Goodbye, felon. You know, we weren't that bad as rookie cops. That was actually quite fun in the end. At least we learned something positive before returning to Zama. Yes, let's hurry up and meet King Mankara. We're truly grateful for how you helped us get rid of this tyrant. Get rid of the tyrant, hoes. We used some of the money from selling the land to give you this. Thanks. Okay. You know what I realized? I have not gotten any upgraded gear. Oh, I'm going to report to Bonnie. Or Bonnie. All good. Yes, we convinced all of them to sell. Another success thanks to me. We didn't do nothing. We all convinced the others to testify against Baboon's illegal activities in the area. Amazing, nobody's ever been able to turn these people against him. He'll have to go before the council and will be put away somewhere where he can't hurt anyone. We just removed a huge thorn from Belando's side. She's going to name me diplomat too for sure. We didn't do nothing. You finish all the missions you were given, go back to Elder Blondel. Okay, wait, was there anything else over here I can get? No. Let me see where they are, because I don't remember where they are at all. I don't even remember how I got where I am right now. Let's see. Oops. How did I get down here before? I hate how this map moves. I think I need to go to this bottom area. Okay. See if I remember this right. And then we're gonna go this way. Do I still need to deal with those people? I'm gonna leave that shit alone. I made my decision. Oh shoot, hold on. Oh, I got 9 minutes, okay. Where am I? Oops. Okay. Does somebody have gear? Okay, I don't want to buy food. I don't want to buy food. I want to buy a weapon. I have so many Yodas. I feel like I should buy this. Oh, there we go. One. Is that all the weapons that they have? Let me see if that even levels me up any bit. What is my AP max now? So it'll go down 20. I'm gonna put this on right now. Is that what I'm working with now? Okay. Did I get down here already? Ooh. What is this doing? Oh, so I need to get to this house. Okay, okay. So you just want to be doing whatever you want to be doing. Okay, before we go in, sir, the Elder, let me run these ads and I will be right back. I love Goldfrapp. Yeah. I feel like I always have the most energy to be dancing or to do physical activity right after I get done with my chiropractor when I shouldn't be moving. It's like my favorite part of the song. I just think of riding a horse and just doing the Galinda, and I'm just shaking my hair back here on a white horse, naked. I should do that. I should get a wig and then do the Galinda. I can't do it right now because I don't want to fuck up my neck, but I should definitely do that. Okay, thank you, Goldfrapp, for that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that was the other thing I had to talk about. Guys, I finally watched Wicked. And I must say I was surprised by certain things and not surprised by, well, yes, I was just surprised in general. One, I was actually pretty surprised with Ariana Grande's performance. I thought it was pretty okay. I was definitely surprised by the beginning because I've never read the book. I've never seen the Broadway show, so I know nothing about the story. I also don't know how I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen in the next part. All that. I was surprised by the fact that I feel like I was not what is the word I'm looking for? I felt like I didn't need to have any of the other songs from the soundtrack besides Defying Gravity, which is a little weird because usually I feel like I hear other songs and I want to hear them all, but I didn't get that from this for some reason. And maybe it'll hit me later on, but I was just like, there wasn't really a point where I was like, oh my god, I need to know what the song is, except for maybe The Wizard and I. Yeah, but I will say, which is a spoiler to anybody that's listening that hasn't watched it, if you were living under a rock like me, there was this one scene in the movie that I was just like, that's me. And I'm surprised, like, I'm really surprised because I did not see anybody talking about it when I was still on TikTok. I didn't see a lot of people talking about it in general. But when Elphaba goes to the party and dances, there's something so visceral, so haunting, so vulnerable, something so it's just so deep, that scene when she goes to that party and she does that dance. It's like that moment when the weird kid like finally gets to shine. I don't know, that to me was like the biggest scene in the movie, besides obviously how it ended, or the whole like late 30 minutes of it. But I feel like that scene was so big and nobody was talking about it. Everybody's doing this fucking like Ariana Grande Fiore dancing with the book with the bum 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 bum, that whole thing, and I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just surprised that nobody talked about it. It was so crazy. That to me was like the most important part of the movie. I'll make sure I go to the right one with the red hood. But it was good otherwise. I might give the soundtrack another listen. Because Cynthia Erivo sound amazing. Which, other news to people that don't like, you know, DEI in their arts. I need to look up. I never like. The only reason I even know, I guess, anything about this is because of Northwest and the whole debauchery that she caused with the Lion King. But I think they're doing Jesus Christ Superstar at the Hollywood Bowl, and I was lucky enough to go see my friend perform in that when my friend was one of the dancers that did it when John Legend did it for TV for, I think, NBC. And so I was lucky enough to be at the taping for that show. There's like certain songs that I love the song Jesus Christ Superstar. So I feel like to hear her sing that is going to be really amazing. Also, I don't know if a woman has ever done it. So, one, I don't know if a woman has ever done it. Two, I don't know if a black woman has ever done it. So, we're about to make a lot of people mad, and that's all right. We're okay with that. But I'm definitely dying to hear her sing that song, because the person that sung it in for the NBC show, I forgot his name. I think his name is Victor something. He has such a good voice. I think he did something else too, like around that same time. Like I was like in love with his rendition of Jesus Christ Superstar. So I'm interested to see what she does with it. Okay, Elder Belando, let's talk. We had finished with what you asked us. Yes, I heard Boney's report. He told me that you handled it well. Our popularity has already increased in the city. I feel like she's tricking us. This is like a Onazita all over again. Can we meet the king now? The quicker we go home, the better. Why this bitterness? We didn't like having to make certain decisions. You said you are king and queen and you have never had to make such choices in your city. Zama is a little city. We don't have that kind of we don't have those kind of problems. Their people are less complicated. That must be quite a strange people. Governing is a difficult task. The job means making impossible choices for the common good. Choices that no one wants to make, but it has to be done. Oh, hold on. Has I been meaning to do this? Okay. Very few people truly want to be responsible for their own destiny. They would prefer to leave it to their guru, their king, their Jew, or even their spouse. Ooh. Well, you're young. You'll have time to understand if you live long enough. I'll give you a piece of the original stone. You will be able to go to the palace and talk to the king of Sao. Thank you. I forgot that that's the whole reason I even went. Wait. You seem to be nice young people. It's been a long time since I've come across people like you in this world, so I'm going to give you a piece of advice. In politics and diplomacy, information is the key, and nothing is free. For the king to help you out, you will have to negotiate with the information that you have on Bodia. Don't do like you did with me, giving him all the information at once. Ooh. Why are you telling us this? She knows him. She knows something. This is a trick. You remind me of the king when he had just been crowned, before the corrupt council had begun to destroy him. Okay, America. Perhaps he'll have faith in humanity once again upon meeting you. Helping you might help him to see that he can, once again, positively change things. Oh yeah. This is not going to be that easy, but where do I need to go now? I think I just need to go straight ahead. Yes, excuse me? Okay. I don't think I was able to enter this door before. Who even asked for this old rock for me? Who checked my ID? Okay, let's see if I have to beat somebody's ass. Oh, he's too old to be beating that ass. Audience under the patronage of Elder Belando. Here is Enzo Kori-Odan, the king of Zama, and his wife, the Queen Erin Kori-Odan. We will hear you. You are speaking with the lords of the people of the rock, the king Aloric Mankara and his queen Nayami Mankara. Thank you for receiving us, king and queen, and thanks also to the wise council of the city of Aseo. We have traveled a long way to ask you for your help. Our city Zama is currently under attack from an external power. We are here to ask if you can support us with a part of your army so that we can retake our city. Ooh. Who is the assailant? Which tribe is attacking you? Zama has been attacked by the queen's brother. His name is Nagarba Ivu. He raised an army and claimed our throne. We were saved by my Ju'u and exiled to Figui. A family quarrel? Why would I send the sons of the rock to die for your family problems? What does Zama represent in the balance of forces in this world? If you help us, Zama will never forget her debt to Aseo. You will always be able to rely on our friendship. Girl, they don't even know who you are. Rely on your friendship? Is this a joke? Oh, let's beat her ass. Ooh. Oh, they belong. Majesties. Our guests come from a faraway land. Allow me to explain what is at stake, so that they can shed light on their possible support of our interest. My time and that of my husband are precious, honorable Belando. I think that you have shown great disregard for the king and myself by introducing that kind of person to the assembly. Ooh, beat her ass. Calm down, my queen, Ella Belando. Please continue. Keep in mind that my respect for you is at stake. Ooh. Thank you, noble king of the Sons of the Rock. I will be brief, my queen. King of Zama, queen of Zama, have you heard about Ukangu Damu? It means the twilight of blood in the ancestral language. She about to play us. Yurithi, my spear, and my Aurion are vibrating. Is it because of those words? Why? Oh, we're about to be in trouble. Ukangu Damu represents the first day of our era's calendar, but to understand it, well, we must go back 5,000 years ago, when the first men arose on the central continent of Kamboja. 3 main tribes existed: the Wangas to the north, who lived in the heights, the Bojas in the midland, and the plains, and the Iseos to the south, living in the crevices. The plain was obviously the richest area of the continent. It was therefore easier for the Bojas' population to grow. The Bojas colonized all the entire continent, forcing the other tribes to survive on the fringes. This unfair balance lasted for centuries, but then an event occurred which changed everything. The Aurion appeared in the form of the Umoja. The humans could therefore craft boats, enabling them to dominate the oceans and seas. The Bojas lost a big advantage in their domination of the continent. For centuries, the Wangas of the north and the Asayas of the south were not able to communicate because exchanges were controlled by the Bojas in the center of the continent. Via the sea, the two tribes began to build relationships to enable them to survive and to rebalance power on the central continent. The Bojas decided to eliminate the two tribes by poisoning and starving them. Faced with this attack, the oppressed tribes had two reactions. Some built arches to explore the oceans and find other lands. Others decided to rebel against the Bojas. There were not enough survivors to lead an all-out war. They attacked Bojas civilians in small gangs to get their revenge. Oh, this is crazy. The response of the Bojas was incredibly brutal. In only one day, the entire Boja army carried out a coordinated operation, a lightning genocide to eliminate all the Wangas and the Isayos on the continent. Sorry, trigger warning, I was not expecting that. When the sun went down after the sinister day, the ground was the same color as the red sky. It was a Kangu Damu, the twilight of blood. The Wangas and the Isayos who had survived the massacre were scattered across the other regions in the world. For centuries, everyone wanted to reconquer the central land from the Bohaj. Several tried. The Wangas and the Isayos formed an alliance against the central tribe. Sometimes the Bohas again watched to enslave the other tribes. Excuse me. Today, the world still bears the scars of these past battles. For example, centuries ago in Bodiap, the Boja slave traders captured Isayos to make them work in their Orionite mines. Is this not ironic, King of Zama? About 20 years ago, the present queen of Bojas, I don't know if I'm even saying that right, wanted peace. An Orionic tournament called Asubuhi Ya Magfira, meaning the dawn of forgiveness in the ancients' language. It was organized between the tribes. And truth is that this peace is fragile. Each tribe watches the other, waiting for an opportunity to turn the situation to their advantage or for revenge. Today, there is a geopolitical balance between all the tribes. Each has a stake in the concert of nations. The Bohas are the most advanced people in Umoja. Oh my god. And they have a highly organized army. However, they have also exhausted all their Orionite reserves during the last centuries. The Isayas have improved their ability to dig up the rocks. We have become the best Orionite miners. Ooh. Why is this supposed to be? Okay. We have become the best Orionite miners. This obviously makes us a key ally for the Bohas. The Wasayos are a mixed tribe between Wanga and the Asayo. They live in an archipelago. They have established commercial routes which supply all the other continents. It is a neutral economic zone. Okay, girl, this is like a freaking encyclopedia right now. The Wanga are scattered across the cold and harsh lands in the north. They experienced a long period of instability and served as mercenaries for others. They bear the greatest grudge against the Bohas. Some of the Wangas were tired of the conflict. They retired to the arid lands of the east. They became the Ba-Wangas, the tribe of the Griots, who dedicated their lives to understanding the true nature of Aurion. I'm gonna have to go to all these places. I totally forgot about that map. We are coming to the final point of this explanation, finally. Zama is located on the continent of Odanis. Until now, we didn't even know that there was a city there. Like I said, she didn't even know Ya existed. What is your place in history based on your physical appearance? You seem to be Bohas, but you're... Okay. But your behavior reveals that you are not from the central tribe. What is the place of Zama? I have never thought about it. Until now, I knew nothing about the outside world. Did Ju'unama send me here so that I had asked myself this question? We don't really know what to answer. Don't point to me like that, honey boo boo. That confirms what I was saying. They are useless to us. Next audience, please. They have already made us lose enough time. We have information on what is really going on in Bodiap. Oh. Bodiap. What do you know? We have proof that some of your council are enriching themselves illegally in Bodiap Forest. Ooh. Lies. How dare you insult our hospitality, King of Zama? These accusations are serious, King of Zama. You better be sure of what you're saying. We will give you all the proof if you accept to help us. I cannot decide without having seen your proof. On the other hand, if what you have said is true, I will use all my power to support you. Do we agree? Yes, we will tell you everything and show you the actual memory of our Kalu. In this case, when the elders retire, I am going to talk with the King of Zama. All those who leave the city will be considered guilty. Ooh. But, Excellency, this is a council assembly. We have several subjects to discuss for the well-being of the city. This is so long. This is why I stopped last time, because it was making me read so much. I don't know how to read. God damn it. I thought I was lagging for a second. These accusations regarding Bodiap are a rumor. You are surely not going to doubt the council based on these strangers' allegations. Darling, you should not alienate the council in these troubled times. We have already broken enough of our protocols for these people. For these people? It was not a request. It was an order, bitch. You should not. Naomi, you leave as well. I will stay in conclave with my bodyguard Malik and the king and queen of Zama until further notice. Oh, he said, bitch, sashay away. I listen to you. What you have said explains many things. I have a final question. Why do you want to recover your throne? Is it the thirst for power, money, or even honor? What is your motive? Guys, this is how I be during my work meetings. I am constantly yawning and I be on camera. I be doing it in their face. Like, honey boo boo, I am tired. Tired. Oh. I could say that, but I want to recover my birthright, but the truth is, I do not like reigning. The morning of my coronation, I consider myself unworthy of my duties. Then I walked in the city and I saw my people happy and everyone who believed in me. If I want to return to Zama, it is above all for them. Holy shit. The Zamians are my people and our family. You seem to have the ideal kingdom, a people who love you, a queen who supports you. How are your elders? They practically educated me. They are the old guardians of the ancestral knowledge of Zama. They are very strict, but when they make me study the royal rites, but I've always known that they only wanted the best for me. If everything was so perfect, why did your brother-in-law Nagarba, I should just say Garba Ivu attack you? Many monarchs are convinced. I feel like I just said a bad word, which I did not mean to. That's why I gotta say that person's name. Many monarchs are convinced that they are loved. They see their people through a distorted veil from their ivory tower. One day their people rebel without them having seen it coming. Okay, music. We don't understand my brother's act. He left a long time ago on the orders of our previous king to complete his legacy and to return to Zama to help us reign. But the longer we are outside the city, the more we realize how complicated things are outside of Zama. Perhaps we will understand him better at the end of our journey. I envy you. We are almost the same age, but you have more positive vision of a king's role. Now you mention it, may I ask a question? When we arrived in the city, most of the people complained of your unfair taxes. Why do you take so much? Unlike you, I haven't inherited of an ideal world. Okay, there's lots of typos in this game. I must manage my pressures at all levels. Okay, Wikipedia part 2. 2 years ago, the central tribe of the Bohas quadrupled their orders of Aurionites. This was very good for business in Aseo. We therefore intensified our work in the mines. I asked my people to pay more tax because it allowed us to invest in sustained production. They supported me enthusiastically, but it all did not go as planned. We needed to develop our mines. All the sons of the rocks dug hard for the prosperity of the nation, but suddenly the tribal price of Aurionite dropped. The Bohas decided to buy the Aurionite at a lower price. I reacted by deciding to stop our commercial exchanges. I thought that they would be short of Aurionite and would return to negotiations. My people supported me at first, but when the crisis lasted, they were overcome by personal interest. Each day, there were riots, with the workers calling for the reopening of the mines. The elders asked me to give up. Since the Bohas appeared not to be in short supply of the Aurionites, I was forced to surrender to the detriment of our long-term interest. Now we currently suffer from a trade imbalance with the central tribe. We work 3 times harder to maintain our lifestyle. Okay, music. I've increased taxes so that we can open more mines and opened our borders to have more workers so that the city does not sink. Despite all my efforts, it was not enough. I was missing something. How were the Bohas able to survive our strike? No other tribe was capable of supplying the Aurionite they needed. I began to suspect the existence of an illegal Aurionite traffic in Aseo. This black market must be run by the elders in this council. I did not have enough proof before you arrived. You have given me the missing piece of the puzzle, Bodiap and the Kros. These elders make slave work in illegal mines and they sell the Aurionite directly to the Bohas. How can they betray their tribe so profoundly? I have stopped trying to understand the dark heart of men. I have lost everything in this political battle. My people see me as a tyrant and a liar who extorts their money. Of course, the corrupted elders encourage this propaganda. Propaganda? My council is divided. The friends of yesterday are my enemies today. Some have joined the cause of the corrupted elders. Without a doubt, they want to ensure their survival after my downfall. I will burn all of them up right now. What solitude, how can such a young man bear it? If Zama was so corrupted, what type of person would I have been? Your queen does not support you? Nayame, I have lost her love too. She married a king, not a martyr. She believes that I have put us in danger for an ungrateful population. We have truly hurt each other during these last months. We speak only during the councils. Each of us thinks that it's the other's fault. This is probably true. When a marriage fails, responsibilities are shared. I hope that one day she will forgive me for my shortcomings. Okay, this is too loud up in my ear. At least I had the opportunity to have all these elders arrested for corruption and change things. I would like you to help us catch them. now I gotta catch these rats. Help you, but you seem to have enough soldiers. Yes, but to organize a large military action takes time and could create panic in the population, which could be caught between two fires. Furthermore, I think that they are already preparing their defense or attempting to flee the city. We must therefore act quickly. You will go with my personal guard and Malik Balur. He has my full trust. I'm pretty sure he's corrupt too. We're gonna have to kick his ass. What do you think? I don't like fighting, but if we can help them here, maybe we can return to Zama more quickly, so let's do it. I'm gonna kick all of their ass. We are with you, King Aloric. Well said, King Azama. This is the start of our friendship, and of the friendship between our two tribes. I would like to ask you to keep this between us as we have not yet finished. I advise you to prepare well and to return where you are ready for combat. I think I'm already ready because I haven't been doing nothing. Unless you're going to give me something new. Let me just double check that they didn't come up with new things for me to buy. This is where I came from? Oh, down. Dar. Hey, Ink, I've been thinking about you whenever I abracadabra. Hi, Michael, how are you? How was your weekend? I'm in love with Lady Gaga's Return to the Dark Pop. Let me tell you. Oh, I can't even show it. Well, maybe I could show it on my phone, but you probably wouldn't see it. If you're on my Blue Sky, you've seen it. It's probably much more now. I don't think you're gonna see this. Because my phone. What the fuck? That was so weird. I probably hit it with my elbow. I'm usually not a fan of remixes like that. Like even her remix album that she did for Chromatica, there was only like 2 songs that I really liked off of that, which were the Charlie XCX one, and then the one for Replay, and the Rena's Sawayama one. But I'm usually not a fan of remixes. I've heard the only remix of hers. There's literally only 2 remixes of all of her songs I think that I have, which is one of Shiza and one of Born This Way, and they're both from DJ White Shadow because I love his remixes. But otherwise, I'm not a fan of these KTUS remixes. I don't do it. But I'm supporting my girl, so I hope these other little monsters are doing what they're supposed to be doing. Because I'm at 2,500 spins of that record, okay? Probably closer to 3,000 now. I think I told you before, the last album of hers was Art Pop. So this is such a treat for me to be listening back to her new stuff. Let me tell you, I'm surprised I haven't heard anybody mention it. But Gaga, don't think that I did not catch that little sample or the sampling of Stash. If you know, you know. But there's definitely part of that song in this song. Yeah, I don't know. I have this thing. Like, I like Chromatica. Like, I liked all the albums. Like, it's like whatever to me. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand some of it. Like, people are like, oh, I want to know more about her. And then she gave you Joanne, and then you were like, well, this is not what we wanted. So it's like an abracadabra. There's, if you listen really hard, there's a sound that is used in Stash that is used in abracadabra, and I was like, I heard the sound and I was like, ooh, Stash. You know, like, there's that, right? But then I mean, she said it a lot, and then Michael has said it, like her fiance, which is, you need to do a pop record. But I'm like, I feel like Chromatica was a pop record, so I don't get it. Like, Art Pop is a pop record, so I don't understand why they made it seem like she like went away from pop. But I'm very excited. If you don't know, also that she's hosting and the musical guest for March 8th for Saturday Night Live. So yes, I really want to do. I was talking. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do it because I really need to finish this other damn project before I even think of doing this. And this is when is it? Like, we have 3 weeks, maybe 2 weeks until this comes out. Yeah, somebody told me, and I was like, yash. Also, I haven't watched. Supposedly she did hold my hand for some event at one of the Super Bowl games, or the Super Bowl events, and I still need to see it. Also, she needs to release what I think with the name of the song, A Little Time. That song that she sang at Fire Aid. She should release that and just put the proceeds to the LA Fires, because we would buy that song. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm trying to finish this project, but I had this idea of doing. First, it was like a really large idea, which is there's a mashup of Venus with Abracadabra that has small matching of Aura too. It's so good. Ooh, I'm gonna need to look for that. I was always a big fan of Aura. Like, some people didn't like it. I actually liked the leaked version a little bit more because the instrumental at the end of it was very industrial to me. And then when you got the produced version, it was a little too polished for me. I like it sounded very industrial and like crazy. Crazy, the demo version. I also have this thing where, yes, I like Art Pop, but the versions that she did for like the iTunes Festival and the Art Rave, when she did it at the Brooklyn Navy Yard, were much different than what we got. And those are the versions I want. I was able to find a studio version of I Wanna Be With You, but yeah, some of the other stuff, no. Yeah, but I had this idea of doing a visual album, which, one, I'm pretty sure you're on the same page with me. I really, really, really hope this is a fucking visual album, because she needs to do it already. Like, this other person, who was the other person that did it? Taylor Swift. She don't need to be doing visual albums. Like, girl, it's not that serious. That's the mashup. Yeah, but I have this idea of possibly doing a visual album to this album, which would be really interesting if I could try to pull that off. Also, am I going to be able to lose 20 to 30 pounds in 3 weeks? Who knows? I could just start myself now. Where's the Ozempic? Where's my Ozempic sponsorship? Gosh. I sent the link. I don't know if it shows up in your chat. It is not unless I'm relying. No, there's no links. Hold on. Oh, I can't even say it because I don't have my computer, my mic on. Hold on. Yeah, I think I don't have my. Let me tell you, some of these people, I don't know how they be having links on. Because I'm like, no. Like Pearl. Like, girl, I would not be having my links on. You don't know what people are trying to send you. Even people you know. Hold on. Oh, what? Oh, no. I think I just messed up something, but that's okay. Okay. Okay, I almost messed it up. Are you on Discord? You can send it to me in Discord. You should be able to. That would be cool for visuals. I would love to see Refined Gaga with the early era of Fame Born. Fame Monster Born This Way in Art Pop. That's what I hope Mayhem is. I do hope it's like that, but I want like well, one, there's a few things. One with Abracadabra first. One of the first things I thought of one is Alejandro because of the red figure looking down over this group of people. Kind of like Alejandro with the black figure looking down on the army of men. Then I got Born This Way because you kind of had this like really large black background with all these dancers. There was something else. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, those were the first two things I thought of. There was another one, but I can't remember what I was thinking of. Little Judas. Disease sounds like Gaga 2.0 and Abra is such old school Gaga. Yes. I want to see her do an interview about the process of making that song because I don't know if you saw that interview that she did where she's like in a plaid outfit. Where she like breaks down. She breaks down the parts that make up Disease. So she like breaks down the bass, the background vocals, the things like that. I absolutely love that stuff. And I love when she does it because she's very, what is the word I'm looking for? She's very purposeful when she does it. You know, it's not like just to do something. Like there's like a lot of purpose behind it. Yeah, it was so good, right? Also, I was on YouTube and I like just went on the main page, very detailed. But I love that stuff. Like I love when Madonna releases her concert tours because I love watching the behind the scenes stuff of how they got to where they got to. So but I was watching I went on YouTube and for some reason I just happened to see this thumbnail of a vocal coach reacting to Lady Gaga's Abracadabra. And I went down such a spiral because I watched like six of this guy's videos because it was really interesting to watch him talk how she uses her voice, and how the way she uses her voice creates different atmospheres and environments and like story arcs throughout her songs. And I was like, oh my god, I'm like so addicted. Yeah, it was so good. Maybe I should watch one of them on a stream. They're only like 20 minutes long, but they were so good. I watched Abracadabra, I watched Disease, I watched Die with the Smell, I watched the live version of Happy, My Happy Mistake. Yeah, I was just like watching a ton of them. It was so good. What was I gonna say? Oh, you probably know this. The first, the Fame Monster Ball. There were, first off, very frustrating that the Fame Monster Ball is like the only one that we have a fully produced concert of hers, right? Like we don't have the Born This Way Ball, Joanne, Art Pop, like Chromatica. Well, now we have Chromatica, but right. So we don't have any of these, but that tour, right? The only thing that I don't like about the production is that it cut out all of the interludes. And if you remember, the interludes for that tour were so good. So specifically after Just Dance, let me pull it up. There is there's an interlude, and I'm like, that is what I want an album of hers to sound like. And that's what I thought we were gonna get with Born This Way, but we didn't get it. It does help see the layers of the different vocals. It's very interesting, like how Britney has a distinct vocal to her pop music exactly. Not that at the artistic level of Gaga, but they both have a signature exactly. Here we go. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the game music for a second. Okay. I don't know if you remember this song. I may check out Chromatica, but from what I heard they released, it didn't appeal to me like the older Gaga albums. I don't know if you remember this interlude. I don't know if you got to see the show, but this like interlude had like a very deep like effect on me. And this is what I wanted the music for one of her albums to sound like, because this is like, I don't know, it's very dark, very creepy. I'm like in love with it. And none of her other, there was some maybe from Chromatica that gave a little bit of this vibe, but nothing that like went there with us, because this was like a weird one, because she was like I don't know, I just like love it so much. My God, I can't. Um, yeah, because all I can remember is her. Like I think she had on some like full leather mask. Either it was like a full leather mask and she had a cigarette, or this was the one with like the skin mask or the hair mask. I can't remember exactly which one, but it was like so creepy just seeing there somebody just doing these like weird movements um to this music. And I don't even know what this guy is saying, but it's so creepy. Like I'm a big person of getting the what's it called? Of getting live versions. So I have like the whole Fame Monster tour as one piece. And I used to do it religiously when I used to go to the gym. And I just used to scream my head off. I hope there's a song like So Happy I Could Die vibes from Fame Monster. That song gives me ethereal emotions. I did not. I feel like that. No, I wouldn't say that's not one I like. I like the song. It's not one that I'm gonna go to. Oh, like I need to listen to the song like right away. Like I have a whole bunch of like weird songs from her. Like I love like collecting as many songs from her as I possibly can. Oh, this was the Shiza remake. Oh, this. You will know this. I just like I love Starstruck. Like I even like to get her like I like to get her like all her live performances. I have the Carole King, I have the Sting performance. Um I have I think I have the Rolling Stones one. I don't think I have the David Bowie one. I want to do something for this so badly. I don't know what I want to do. Like I love her live performances. I have the poker face with Elton John. Like I love listening because she does so many different things every time she sings a song. Like I have to like get each version. Like it's insane. I had the Super Bowl, paparazzi. I'm a connoisseur. I wish. Let me see if this tells me. I have 136 songs from her. 11 hours and 9 minutes of what this is of a playlist of all her songs. And this doesn't even include Mayhem yet. I almost saw her at House of Blues when she first came out, but I had to work, so I sold all my tickets. I that's when she was in that bubble outfit. I have Future Love. I have been to every single one of her shows, and this is something I think I might have talked about last stream. She when she was first doing club shows, she came to a club that I used to frequent, and I remember watching her perform, and I was like, she's not gonna last. And I think this is pretty much. I think this is what Junie clipped me about because I was like, that was the only time I was ever wrong. If you feel like clipping me, clip it, and he clipped that. Um, so I went to that. And I got to see her Terminal 5. I seen her at Madison Square Garden twice for the Fame Monster Ball. I didn't get to see Born This Way Ball because she literally broke her hip the week before my show. Love that for me. What came after that? I think I seen R Pop. I think it was just once. I went to Joanne. I went to Chromatica. I've been to every show. I went when she finished when she closed out Roseland Ballroom. I got to see that. Seen her at the Today Show. I got to touch her hand at her perfume launch in the Guggenheim Museum. Yes. I'm a little cray cray. Somewhere, I'm gonna pull it out. Ooh, I almost shot my controller. Um, Somewhere I have to find it. I'm pretty sure it's in this bin, which I should probably pull it out and do a show and tell one day. I have all these like weird um pop culture memorabilia things like tour books and signed magazines and stuff. Maybe I'll do a show and tell one day. But I'm pretty sure in that bin is my signed Lady Gaga poster that I went from doing some concert from her. No, doing some my dance contest. Um, yeah. I've been to every single show of hers that you could possibly think of. Ooh, which reminds me, I should look to see if I can get Saturday Night Live tickets for that show. Um, but I'm pretty sure all these monsters figured it out already. Um, da, 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 da. um, Famous album. I used to sweat and do some good cardio. I there's two concerts that I like played religiously, which is the Fame Monster Ball. Um, Always at the gym with the Fame Monster Ball. Um, see, screaming Jesus Cristo or Dance You Motherfuckers. Um, doing all of that stuff, loving it. Um, and the Confessions tour from Madonna. So sad I didn't get to go see that show. Where's the song I'm looking for? Maybe I don't even have it on this album. I mean, in this playlist, which would be crazy. Marilyn, Judy, Sister Sylvia. Tell 'em how you feel, girls. Watch a Blanche. Walk like Liberace. Find your freedom in the music. Find your Jesus. Find your Cupid. Never fall apart, Diana. You're still in our hearts. Never let you fall apart. Together we'll dance. Oh, I don't have it in here. Oh my god. It's awful. So apart. Oh, here we go. Why don't I have this in here? If it's on. I was Bloody Mary performance on YouTube for one of her concerts. It was interesting, but not what I envisioned for that song. I don't know if I know what he's talking about. So funny how it became popular with the sped up version a decade later. Yeah, it's really, really weird. Like I was so expecting for this song to come out on our pop, and when it didn't, it got dope, which I still like dope. But this was so good, and I'm like, I don't know how I found this so much later. Okay, I'll let you listen to this song while I need to run these ads. I will be right back. Hold on, let me put the thing back on before I forget. Yeah, see that little brat? He wasn't feeling the greatest the past week. Because I think the food I've been giving him he doesn't like. So I went back to his old food and then his stomach was fine again. So now I have 30 pounds of dog food that I don't know what to do with. So it's been great. Okay, I will be right back. Let me run these ads. Did I turn the thing back on? No. Maybe I should try to do some. First, I should try to sit the right way. I just came from the chiropractor, and I should not be doing what I'm doing right now. I know. I feel like they were a good song from some of her past albums that just got like totally overlooked because they put the like, I want to say like the safer songs out. Yeah, but also I just feel like there's so much I don't know, there's so much controversy around her that I'm just like, one, I don't know if that's her singing. Yeah, it's just very unfortunate. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was thinking of the word and I thought about it when I just had this break. I'm wondering that if maybe I should do some sort of Lady Gaga introspective. The day before or the night before the new album comes out, and then I could just do a stream of listening to the new music, the new album. Should I give myself all this work to do? When I'm lazy as fuck. Yeah, I really wish Britney had more in tune with what the fans like. Yeah, I don't think we're ever getting another album. We are not. I don't see it in the cards. Unfortunately, is my mic on? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I should do that Lady Gaga thing. I gotta figure out what to do. Because I'm pretty sure that there's another streamer that I followed that would possibly do something in that vein as well. But I gotta make sure I do it better. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Isn't today Tuesday? Where's Pearl? Where is Perlisha? She tried it. Did she even say it was gonna be close today? She tried it. I used to do ONCD on live random for leaked albums or new releases. It was good fun. What is ONCD? Why does that look familiar? I'm really hoping that there's no leaks for this album. Like, I don't know, fingers crossed, knock on wood. I feel like they've been doing so good with the rollout of this album. There's definitely those like really annoying ass fans that are like, oh, she gave us this, but we want more, and I'm just like, no, we don't need more. Like she's doing what she needs to be doing. Just let her rock. Oh, spam. What do you mean they did it? I feel like there hasn't been leaks for this. Although I have not been privy to it. I feel like being on Blue Sky has been so nice to not be dealing with fucking leaks. If there's any leaks. Because I have gone 4 days now without getting any leaks. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Oh no, they didn't. Oh. I don't know if I ever actually used that or heard of that in that fashion. I haven't heard anything about this Captain America movie. Good for me. I mean, there was definitely a lot of people trying to leak the abracadabra, and from all the little snippets that you got from when she did the car, there was no way that was what song was just came out. I would never have put the two together because you did not hear that shit from that car. Girl, those days were magical. I don't know if maybe I did use them and I don't even realize what they were. I mean, I definitely was, I don't know what live journal is, so I definitely was not on that. And I wasn't really on Twitter until like very recently. Maybe like within the past like 3 years, to be honest. Until I had to delete that bitch. Yeah, but I never had like a Tumblr, never had a Vine. Yeah, so I literally might not have ever used that. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Am I really gonna do this? I feel like my biggest fear about doing something Lady Gaga related is someone being like, you didn't do this or you forgot about this. But I feel like I'm bound to forget about something. I'm kind of old. I'm 21. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do it. Because May 6th is a Thursday. I mean, May 6th. Oof. March 6th. Okay. And then my next stream could be watching the SNL performances. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look into doing it. Maybe I can ask that other person who I was just talking shit about, but not really talking shit, you know, to do a co-stream with them. They might be interested in doing it. And we could just talk about Gaga. I'm gonna have to slide into the DMs. Okay, am I actually playing this game? Or am I just chatting? Because I feel like I had just been just chatting for like a good hour now. What did you do this weekend, Michael? How was your weekend? Did you buy anything for President's Day? I didn't even ask anybody that. Did anybody buy anything? Anybody buy anything good for President's Day? Because I sure as fuck didn't, because I ain't got money. But you know what I did? Let me tell you. Oh my god. I need to find an account on Blue Sky that talks about it was your 39th birthday. Happy birthday. Holy shit. Let's see if I can get this to do something. Do something. No. Hold on. I need to come up with a cool birthday thing. This is what I have for you right now, Michael. Happy birthday. Did you do anything special? I traveled to SoCal to see my family. Nice. I wish I was traveling. I just came back from vacation, but it was a staycation. Did you get anything cool? Oh, what I was about to tell you though that I really want. So when Chromatica came out, I bought one of those signed CDs that I literally got like, you could barely tell it was an L. I was like, girl, this is what I pay for? And then you probably saw this video of her signing those vinyls, and I was like, okay, I would pay for that. And those shits are sold out. Thank you. I got fat, LOA, but it's okay. The Gaga insurgents will get me motivated to work out. You know what's getting me ready to work out? Knowing that we're about to have a civil war. And we need to be ready for the civil war. I'm very interested to see what she does for SNL because I'm interested to see if it's gonna be like super political. So, or she's gonna do a new song. She can do one of the songs we have on a piano. So I love me some piano versions. Oh, I watched him do a vocal reaction to one of the piano versions for Antidote, not Antidote, for Disease 2. Oh my god. It's gonna be so good. But I really want one of those signed vinyls. SNL should be good. Did you see the anniversary concert? I did not. When was it? Sunday? Yesterday? I don't know. I was feeling like crap both days. But I'm pretty sure on Sunday I watched Wicked. Finally. So I need to catch that. I didn't even see it anywhere on Blue Sky either. I feel like I didn't see that much stuff about the SNL thing on Blue Sky. Sometimes, like, Blue Sky is, like, good because it's, like, obviously you don't have all that. They get aired on Valentine's Day, so I haven't seen Wicked. I literally just watched Wicked for the first time. Because I told somebody who followed me on my last stream, I was like, okay, I'm going to watch it this weekend. So I finally did it. Aired on Valentine's Day, which was Friday. I was streaming that day, so I definitely didn't see it. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was actually on Saturday. And I totally forgot about it, but I haven't seen it yet. But I feel like I'm not seeing anything from it on Blue Sky anywhere, which is really weird. I can appreciate it, but it doesn't appeal to me. I was surprised. Definitely thought Ariana was better than I thought she was going to be. But I was saying earlier that one, I didn't have this like immediate thought of like, oh, I like this song. Oh, I like this song. I gotta get all these songs. I did not get that feeling. Which I don't know. Like I got that when I watched Rent. Or I think when I watched Chicago, I immediately had that thought. I was like, oh, I gotta get all these songs. But I didn't get that. I only had one of them, which is like the Wizard and I was like, oh, I think I might want that song. Oh yeah, I know Brian. Yeah, but I don't like Brian Latrell. Because I think he's one of those people. Unfortunately. Yeah, but I thought it was okay. I also think that there was definitely a scene in Wicked that I never see anybody talking about, and I was like, this is like such a pivotal scene. Why is nobody talking about this scene? Like, it was the minute the scene happened. And usually I'm like not one of these people. Like I understand like the representation thing and like everybody needs to be represented. Like I'm totally down for that. But there's a lot of talk where it's like, oh, I need to be seen. And I never fully understood that. But there was like this moment, like the first thing that happened in the scene, when it happens, I was like, oh, I feel seen. And that was the first time I ever had that thought. Yeah. But it was good. I enjoyed it. And I think it went by pretty fast. I didn't feel like, because it was almost 3 hours. I didn't feel like it went. I did have to like stop and watch it. But I didn't feel really feel bored except for like one moment. But that was it. Robin performed such a surprise. Okay, I need to watch that. I don't like Snoop Dogg either. Okay, I definitely need to watch Robin. Because I love me some Robin. She needs to come out with another album. See, the thing with her is that she came out with this really good album. I believe. I have this thing about artists. I kind of think that artists come out with like one really good album. And then everything else is like, whatever. You know, like Katy Perry has Teenage Dream. Adele has 21. Beyonce's an outlier. Okay. Gaga had the Fame Monster. Um, you know, hopefully this other album will be amazing. Oh, I love that. The Did It Again. I love that song. But it's so like that one is like so quirky and weird. It's like not necessarily obviously it's like not in the same family as like Body Talk. In certain ways it's like a little more electronic, I want to say, and not so like kind of mainstream dance like the other one was. But I just feel like they all have this like a lot of people get this like one album and then everybody just compares them to that one album and doesn't let them have anything else. You know what I mean? It's like she came out with the next album, The Missing You, and that I think was a little bit more, what is the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? Experimental in certain ways. And it didn't get the hype because everybody's like expecting like a Body Part 4. I agree with you. It's hard to keep that level of caliber. And, but for her, I feel like it was really weird because I need to actually look. I could totally be wrong about this, but because she went from Robin. I want to say the name was Robin, or I could be wrong. Handle Me, whatever. The black and white cover album. You know what I'm talking about. To Body Talk out of nowhere, but it was also like many years. Unless she came out with other albums and was just like really famous in like Europe or something. But like she kind of came up out of nowhere and it was like crazy. What am I doing right now? Yeah, I feel like although my friends would not believe it, I think Ariana Grande's My Everything was better than Eternal Sunshine. Maybe I should give Eternal Sunshine another listen, but I don't get the hubbub about that album. I only like really kind of one song off of it. Yes, that was okay, but I like We Can't Be Friends, but the other ones, I don't know. I just don't get I don't get the hoopla. That's when she first came out with Show Me Love and Do What You Really Want was like R&B pop. Yeah, and then she came out of nowhere like many years later. You're almost thinking that she was gonna be like that one-hit wonder. And then she came out with this whole album that was like amazing. That literally, I feel like there's probably only 2 songs off of there that I don't have. Yeah, but she came out of like nowhere, and now like that's her album. That like when you think about her, that's what you're gonna think about. Who else is like that? I feel like every artist is like that. Like Nelly Furtado. What was the name of that album? Was it Promiscuous? Maybe. That's her album. You could kind of think it's like I don't know if the name of the album was like I Fly Like a Bird. I don't think that's the name of the album. You could think it was that because that was the debut, but the Promiscuous one I think had more tracks off of it. More like the Timbaland one. Yeah. I mean, she just came out with the album, but I haven't had a chance to listen to it. Cause I'm lazy. I'm very lazy. Like right now, like this Brat album for Charlie XCX, Folklore. Yes. Like this is gonna be her album that everybody's gonna keep going back to, kind of wanting whatever she does next to sound like this, and it's just not gonna be like that. And it's weird because I feel like fans are so weird. I mean, I'm like I do this a little bit, but I also understand, but like fans will like be like, oh, I want to hear this kind of same thing like every time they come out with music, but then you get bored of it. So then when they come out with something new, then you're like, well, I want the same stuff again. So you either want the old stuff, or you want the new stuff. You can't have both. Yes, I feel like that in a certain way. Like, yes, I want to hear the old stuff, but they have the right to do whatever they want. They're the artist. Dua Lipa, she's the same thing. That album, why can't I think of the name of any of these fucking albums? That album, that's her album. The current, I'm not a fan of. I was like, she wasn't bothering me as much before she came out with this album, Sabrina Carpenter. But I feel like when she came out with the album, she's annoyed the shit out of me. And I can't quite put my tongue on it when I don't think she sings that well. Especially for her to be getting a pop vocal album. I don't get it. I don't even know who were the other categories, but also really, to be honest, I've not listened to her that much, except for that. I've heard that one song. I don't have any of her songs. I think there's like part of me that like just really doesn't like this persona that she puts on. I don't know. There's something about it that is just like, I don't know how I feel about it. I also feel like there's this thing that the music industry does with these female artists. I'm kind of hoping that they don't try to do it with Chaperone, but you never know, they might try to do it with her. Which is like, they'll get a female artist, she has a breakout, she does really well, and then they try to make her like a Britney Spears or a Christina Aguilera type thing. You know, where those two, when they came out, they were known for their sexuality. You know, it wasn't this like nice girl and then they hypersexualized them. So like they did it with Meghan Trainor. They did it with Jessica Simpson. They tried to do it with Jewel. And I'm like, we see exactly what you're doing. That does not resonate with anybody. I like a more pop early Bjork. I have not gotten to Bjork like that. I respect her for what she does. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just like, you know. Dua Lipa voice is good with certain songs and beats. Yes. I feel like this last album, was it the best? No. Was it as much of a flop as people say it is? No, because the reason why people think it's a flop is because it doesn't sound exactly like the last album. Like that's exactly what people wanted from her. First of all, second of all, she came out with the album way too fast. I feel like it needed a little bit of time, but there's some good songs on there. Like I like Houdini. I love Radical. Is it Radical? It's not Radical Illusion. Illusion. I love that song. There's another song on it too that I like, but I still haven't put it on my list, which is falling for myself or something like that. The one where she actually has like she does some vocals. Yeah, there's Diet Sex. Current Bjork is too much, but I love early Bjork. Yeah. Do you listen to I Wish That You Still Made Me Music? I only remember them for that one song. Do you listen to Melanie Martinez? So I feel like, I mean, I could totally be wrong. Let me not say that. I don't think she has a Bjork vibe. She has this kind of Bjork like appearance almost sometimes, but I don't think their music is anything alike. There we go. I was telling somebody I want to do something a little bit more music related on the stream, but no, not sure. Melanie Martinez, she did Crybaby, but now she's doing this whole thing where she's like a bug. So she has this whole like prosthetic on her face for like most of her videos and her album cover and concerts. I feel like I want to say she does alternative music, but to be honest, I don't know. Like I want to do this music thing on my streams, but it's hard because like my friends do the K-pop stuff, but the K-pop stuff comes out so often. Like it's like they don't have to worry about not having music, whereas me, like I have to wait till Friday to see what music comes out, and then I would have to even see if there's anything good for me to even want to talk about on stream. So then if there's not, then I don't have content, and then I don't have anything to do. So I need to, I don't know, I need to figure that out a little bit more. But yeah, I want to do some music related stuff. I don't know, I gotta figure it out. Because I was having a music discussion a while ago about something. I forgot what we were doing, but it was like a long discussion about music. And I love talking about music and talking about different things that I see people do that I'm like, I don't like this. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I don't know about that. Or even like, I feel like maybe I could even try to do it about pop culture. Because there's some things right now in pop culture that are very, very intriguing to me. Like all of the, good luck for your audience, the king. Am I doing the right thing? I probably did the totally wrong thing. This kind of like resurgence of these old, not old, but like more classic leading women in movies doing other forms of media. So like Nicole Kidman doing a lot of TV now and like all these miniseries. And a bunch of them doing like a bunch of like random different kind of like these streaming shows, which I think personally is super smart because a whole different audience is getting to you. But also it gives you a chance to act more. Like you don't always have to be in a movie. Yeah, I feel you. Maybe do a discography of an artist and break down the era of the album. Maybe. Yeah, I just had to find something that I can literally will always have content for. Because if I don't, then it's like, what am I gonna do? Pop culture would be cute. Lady Gaga's bringing it back. Recession pop. Let me say, I'm really nervous about this album because I mean I'm not nervous about like reactions. Like people are gonna expect what they expect, and then if they don't get it, they're not gonna be necessarily the greatest about it. But hold on, I don't even know how long I've been talking. That may think okay. So they can say whatever. So like not about that stuff, but specifically, Chromatica was released during an outbreak, and I want to knock on wood. I want to believe that the powers that be will not let that happen again. But I'm like, we have like 10 fucking viruses going around this fucking country right now. Like, she cannot release another album during a fucking pandemic. It would be insane. Take it from an old Gaga fan that hasn't connected to anything new. Lady Gaga, Our Pop was genuinely my last album and I'm back. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't believe that the other ones will do the same, but also, I mean, maybe I shouldn't be basing it off of disease because I feel like, I think disease was a little, I think it was, what is the word I'm looking for? Maybe divisive amongst people. There's a lot of people that liked it, a lot of people that didn't like it, or weren't with it yet. Maybe they didn't watch an interview that we watched to understand how good it was. Yeah. Maybe Abracadabra. I'm hoping that Abracadabra is like that thing that brings a lot of people back. I love Disease. I loved it from the beginning. I mean, it's definitely weird, like, because of the way the chorus, not the chorus, the verses are, but I definitely love the chorus because this is another thing that like I bring up a lot. one of the many reasons why Katy Perry is not hitting where she used to be right now is because her songs are not melodic. They do not make you, if you were to hear them, it doesn't make you want to sing along to them. The melodies are so like they're boring or they're not there. Whereas Aziz, you have this thing of lay down like 1 2 3 I throw it back in ecstasy. It's very like catchy, like you kind of want to say that part every time it comes on. But I feel like a lot of the music industry does not get that. Like people want like a melody, something that they can sing along to, but it has to be like a good sing along thing. Like right now this Abracadabra has like a lot of portions in there that are very like melody that you kind of like want to sing along to it. I mean, Katy Perry has tons of other issues going on with her. It's a song I think only people who can relate to the lyrics that opens up that is true. I also love listening to it while you're riding a bike and you're like speeding down the street and you're just like headbanging and you just want to kick everybody that you see. Oh, it just feels so good. I hate Katy Petty, but it loves Dark Horse and the Alien song. Yes. And Wide Awake. I do like Wide Awake. But I feel like she's so tone deaf right now. Like, she does not get it. Like, anything with this last album. I'm surprised. I will be surprised if she comes out with another album after this because she's on her last leg. I love the Phantom of the Dance. Floor Part 2 is my favorite part. The only part of the song that I don't really like, and the reason I don't like it is because I don't know, it's something about it sounds so weird to me, and maybe that's part of the production. But I want to hear more of her vocals when she's doing the operatic part. I don't know why it's like, I don't know if it's meant to be subdued. And I feel like if she were to explain to me why that part of the song sounds like that, then I would like it a little bit more. I like the melody of it, but I want to hear it more. I want to hear it more pronounced, like she kind of has like in the beginning of Government Hooker. So yeah, that's the only thing that really bothers me a little bit. Yes. I love the opera part. It's haunting. It's like held back but lingering. Yeah, like I feel like it's meant to give a feeling, but I don't fully understand the artistic reasoning behind it. And so I feel like when she tells me why I need to like that part, then I will like it more. Not that I don't like it now, but I will appreciate it even more, I feel like. I'm like one of those people too, because she does like, you know, she's like very intentional and purposeful with what she does, even from like I feel like she's going like very back into her roots right now, because I mean obviously Chromatica there were things happening, so we didn't fully get it, but listen, we love Oprah too. Oprah, if you want to give us free things here, you know where to find me. She did it with Joanne, where like all of her costumes and outfits were all country related, and now you see like all of her costumes. First of all, there's a black wig that she's been doing everywhere. Yes, beautiful. But she's been having all these really dark black gowns and gothic looks. That looks so amazing, and I love when she does that. Like when she did it for Art Pop, it was great. Like when she had that like the big like plaid jacket with the teeth for dope, and she had all the weird shit. I just love it. For me, it's like going up for air and the beats are drowning you. I could see that. I mean, maybe it has more like, probably has more like a witchcraft feel to it than I even am thinking. There has to be somebody that has some sort of reasoning of why that's happening. But then you bounce to the top and break through. That could be true. Yeah, I need to listen to it. Also, I need to know if the next time you yes, Oprah, please give this stream something to look forward to. um I want to know if you hear the stash part in the song. It is a spiritual part for me that I connected with. I mean, I think you definitely get it more in the video because there's this kind of vibe that right before the opera part happens, this like young virgin is coming out to be sacrificed. Yeah. But I definitely feel like there has like I feel like if I hear her talk about the production of it more, like the way she talks about how like the bass is split up in two parts in Disease and how she layered the vocals for that part, I think I will appreciate it even more. I'm not sure about the session. There's a part here. Let's actually listen to it together. Guys, I'm giving you a Pearl T stream. There is no gameplay to be had. We don't do games here. And to think I wasn't gonna stream today and I could have missed all of this. I think I turned off the game audio so you don't see it. Okay. I know. All of these just chatting queens would be proud of me right now. Let me see if I hear it. I don't know the dance yet. I haven't learned it. This part, this. You hear that sound in the back? That wah 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 sound? We're gonna hear it again in the. You might hear it in this part. We'll hear it again in the other part. Also, I'm really scared to learn this dance because I saw people do the dance and it's a lot of floor work, and I'm like, ooh, girl. Okay, listen, right here. This is where you're gonna hear it the most. This is Dash. This sound. This is the first, all I thought of was Stash. Did you hear that? That's that weird like sound in the back. That's all I could think of was Stash, and I was like, okay. You still hear it a little bit in the back of this. That little wah, 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 wah sound. It's like a very like very like basic, I want to say, electronic sound, but there's something about it that's just giving me Stash. I know this is like one of those songs that like every time I listen to it I hear something different, and it's so good. I would say that the chorus is not as, I feel like, a little odd, but yeah. It also gives me a little bit of Oh, you hear it a lot in this part of the song too. Like I love the way she sings this part. I mean, I feel like if I had heard those vocals in a different way, I might not like it now that I've like heard it so much this way. I'm so interested to hear what the rest of this album sounds like because you probably seen where she's like you feel like you know where the album's going and then it just goes somewhere real crazy. And it's a lot of songs. I think it's 14 songs. I'm like, that's a lot of songs. Um, so I'm excited. It's gonna be so good. Also, that part, like the way that she ends that kind of bridge to go into the operatic part, that like little melody part. Oh my, it's so good. So good. I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, she did say that. She said she's like you're gonna like know you're gonna feel like you know where it's going and then it's gonna go somewhere else. Um, which I kind of sometimes I don't like to hear those things because then I get like I don't know, I think of my own things and then when they're not the what I'm thinking of, then you get this like certain level of disappointment because you're thinking of things in a certain way. So it's like weird. Reminds me of the 2000 dance techno pop music. Well, what I was gonna say is like one, I just like love the melody of that because she's been doing that a lot lately. Like she does it a lot in well she doesn't not do it does it a lot, but she does it a little bit in the beginning of her part for Die with a Smile. She does this like weird thing, but also I don't know if you have had to listen to Jade. She has this like melody thing in the fantasy song that I'm just like in love with. Every time I hear it, I just want to melt. Wait, I'm gonna play it. I'm like, I have the opportunity to play it. It's so good. I've been listening to this song nonstop. It's called Fantasy. This is such a good song. Every song that she has come out with, Jade from Little Mix, it's every song that she has been coming out with has been so good. It has such a good disco, like old school vibe. And you don't hear it here. You hear it a little bit in that part. Oh my god, I am like absolute love with this song. I cannot stop thinking about it. Also, the video to this is so cute. Like you thought the video was going somewhere, and then it just all of her videos have been so like random that you're like, what the fuck is this? And it goes so left field, but and it's to such a familiar place that you're like, what? I mean, who does not love a good song about sexual fantasies? Like there's something so like it's so good. Like something there's something so old school about it, like very disco, very like um it's just so good. Even the vocals, they're like very like parts of it very Donna Summers. Oh, this part right here. I cannot stop thinking about that part. It like It just is like an ear orgasm for me. She's been doing it. I feel like every single song that she has released from whatever this is has been so good. It's so good. Oh my God. I just like love it so much. Because I feel like disco needs to be more in mainstream pop right now. Like this kind of like disco groove feel. You have to watch a video for this because it's a very interesting video. Because it's like very safe in the beginning. You're like, oh, this is cute. Like this is exactly what I picture for this. And then it just goes like so far left field. You're like, what the fuck? But then you're also like, yeah, this makes sense for this. Honey Boo Boo. Have I told you? Have I told you the K-pop story? The K-pop story is, all of my lovely friends do their K-pop reactions. Shady Shy, the epitome of sass, so emotional. They all do their like K-pop connoisseurs, okay? They did a if you like K-pop and you haven't watched them, they produced a whole show called the K-pop Awards where they did a bunch of different things and they gave out different awards all for K-pop. Okay. I unfortunately one time was really feeling one of the songs that they were playing, that they were talking about, right? In one of their streams. The song in question, Twice Spark. Okay? She's a cute song. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get this song. And I put that song in my library. And then my Apple Music, they're all three of them are amazing. And they are so good at knowing all the ins and outs. Like they know the leads of this, they know the management, they know the management issues. This person left this group for this, and they came together and they did this amazing show called the K-pop Awards, the OKU K-pop Awards. Um, the Soul edited, and all three of them. It's a really amazing production that they did. So I added this Twice Spark to my library. And Apple Music was like, oh, you like this song? We're gonna put every single suggestion that we give you is gonna be a damn K-pop song. And I said, never again. Never again. I literally hate it so much that Apple Music does that. There was one time where I was like, which I mean, not one time because I still do it, had this hard time of falling asleep. So I decided to put on a relaxing chill playlist. All of a sudden, all you want to listen to, all we're gonna suggest is instrumentals. I was like, there's the my sometimes my Apple Music algorithm has been so bad for so long now because there was a time where I would get like one to two good songs every now and then. I don't know why, because I'm not a big fan of drag artist music. I have two songs, which is probably the RuPaul song "Sissy That Walk." I think I have that, and "Alaska Done the Fuck." My makeup is terrible because I love that song. But it has been nonstop giving me like a B, like B or D list artists, and then all these drag artists, and I'm like, why do you keep giving me these same songs when these are not the songs that I'm like actively downloading to my library? Like the one time I like get a thirst post of a muscle guy dancing, it just shows me that now. Exactly. That's why I have not been able to like nothing naughty on Blue Sky because I feel like everybody's watching me. Um, yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, I feel like, let me see something. Because if I were to look at it right now, I'm like, where are you getting these songs from, honey? Honey Babushka. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I want. Oh, that's not what I want. Pause. Here we go. Okay, so it gave me another Twice song. Okay, a Kylie Minogue song. Shania Twain. FKA Twigs. Which I need to add. Have you gotten to that You Sexy album? I have not tried it yet, so yeah, hold on. I gotta change this because somebody gonna come up here and be like, this don't look like just chatting, because I had just been chatting for that long. Oh shoot, I don't even have my thing on. They're gonna be like, where's all the gameplay for this damn game? Yeah, all these other songs, I don't know where they gave me these other songs. A lot of them are Spanish songs. Like, what did I download recently that was a Spanish song? I downloaded my most recent songs are obviously Abracadabra, two Chaperone songs, and a Benson Boone song. Where are all these Spanish songs coming from? Like, I don't get it. What is my all-time favorite Kylie Minogue song? I really love Into the Blue, and I really love Time Bomb because those give me a certain feel. I like all the lovers. I like Sexercise. That's a good one. But I haven't listened to any. My thing is like I've been playing the same, at least for the past 2 weeks. I've been listening to the same 6 songs over and over again. So, been listening to that fantasy song that we just played from Jade, It Girl by Jade, Abracadabra, Pink Pony Club, Super Graphic Ultra Modern Girl, and Beautiful Things. Where are you getting JLo from that? The only song on here that I have is that's anything kind of Spanish related on this playlist that I like shuffle through is Anita Savage Funk. That is the only Spanish song that I have on this album. I mean, on this playlist. So I don't understand why it keeps playing, why it's giving me all those Spanish like music, which is nothing wrong with that. But like, where are you getting that that is the taste that I'm into at this moment? Where are you getting that from me listening to all these pop divas? I don't get it. Um, I just don't get it. Like literally, this whole album, this whole playlist is pop divas. It's Kesha, Jade, Twice, Renee Rapp, Lady Gaga everywhere, Tinashe, Charlie XCX everywhere, Chaperone everywhere, Halsey, Dua Lipa, Ariana Grande. Like I don't get it. And I feel like I'm so lazy. I do not want to be the person that has to go into my music and be like a dislike, because I also feel like that could like really mess up my algorithm. You know, when I was doing those playlists that like helped me fall asleep, it took me weeks to be disliking everything before it stopped giving me instrumental songs. I'm like, and I was like disliking all the songs and I was liking all the songs that I really wanted. And it took weeks for those instrumental songs to leave. It took weeks. Okay. I have another set of ads running and I've been rapping this whole time. When I come back, we're gonna yap more, but we're gonna actually play the game. Oh yeah, I have to tame the algorithm in Instagram, which is shirtless. I don't have Instagram either more. I only have Blue Sky and YouTube. I got rid of everything else. It's actually been really, really nice once and I have all the stuff. Because there was definitely like all this pressure to have this content. Um, so that's good. Also, I feel like I'm falling asleep faster because I'm not spending hours on TikTok at night like a dumbass just scrolling for no reason. Um, but also because I don't have all these places to post content, now I'm also being lazy about my YouTube content because I was like not posting it for weeks. I'm also just like not in general like looking back through my stuff to find clips. I need to be better with that. Yeah, I just didn't my like I had a personal Instagram which was fine, but I wasn't really posting on there like that. And then I had the TikTok and the TikTok and the Instagram for this account, but they weren't really doing nothing. No, they were just sitting there, just like accounts in a void. I was like, just let them die. Like if there was nothing worth saving in there. I am a little bit sad though about my Twitter account because there was like a lot of game developers that I was like starting to make a relationship with, and I should have kept those names around so I could find them on Blue Sky, but it is what it is. Okay, share the love badge. Okay, let me run these ads because they're about to run any second. And when we come back, we're gonna be playing more of the game. I will be right back. Hold on 1 second. Yes. Vampires, yes. I've been wanting, for Halloween, I wanted to do some sort of teeth redemption, but I could not figure it out to save my life. I feel like now I added all of these like channel points and commands. So I feel like now I figured out how to do it. And so now I can do it. Also like all of those channel points that you see now for all the Lady Gaga songs, those are all gonna go because I mean, like, I feel like anybody could just have that. I want to do something with like each of those songs that you could only find here. And so that's the goal. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I think I'm supposed to go in here. Yeah, so I gotta figure that out. Also, obviously, this abracadabra is not gonna be there forever, but I wanted something there. Yeah, I already put, there's already two commands there that have abracadabra related stuff. What am I doing? I think I just went in here and now I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm trying to make a bit of the commands more personal. Yeah. Let's see, what do you want me to do, game? Wait, okay. Wasn't I just in there? I was just in the king's place. Yeah, so we'll see how those work out. I forgot what I was doing. There was a stream that was showing a bunch of my Lady Gaga-esque costumes, which I also want to start bringing some of that stuff to stream, but that's very hard, specifically because it costs money. I need to stop sitting like that. I just came from the doctor and I'm beyond hunched over. What are we doing? Thank you again for your help, my friends. Are you ready? I feel like I was gonna ask you something and I don't remember what it was. Oh, I was supposed to go buy things. No, I'm just gonna go. I haven't used not one item that I have at all. We'll wait here for you, but don't be long. Wait, no, I'm ready. For SA and Zama, I always gotta check my posture here. It's so bad. My thing is so bad. Like right now, this side of my body is so tight from sitting so badly on my couch every day while I'm working. Yeah, to be honest, it like my back was doing so good. And then when I went to SwitchCon, it just got ruined from the plane rides. Which is so frustrating. And I can't find my posture thing. What just happened? I knew it. This was the assistant that he just killed the king. We just got our ass whooped. Holy shit. Wait, did I even ask you, did you get something for your birthday? I think you told me what it was, but I totally forgot what it was. Oh, we're in our present now. Dude, we just got, what is the name of that damn show? We just got Game of Thrones up in here. Like, that was a red wedding, because that was a bloodbath. Don't move, you're injured. So heal me, honey. Eddie Aloric. I knew that guy was bad. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Every person that we have come in contact with has been super shady as fuck. Super shady. I'm hurt. Where are we? What happened? I don't know. We were with King Aloric Makara. His bodyguard, that Malek Balori, killed the king and then attacked us. I woke up here just a few minutes ago. That traitor, he's on the side of the corrupt elders. We have to get back to the palace. Perhaps Aloric is just injured. And so we have to. Oh, I got some baked goods. Some Homo Depot gift cards. Just in time for gardening, a very nice Nike hoodie. Nice. Gardening. That's nice. I don't think I could ever do that. I'm so lazy. I feel like I can't even have a plant in my house. It would be dead in a day. Who are you? The Kingslayers, please. I don't want any trouble. We're not the Kingslayers. Oh, see what happens when you get this misinformation. Kingslayers. Yes, we've been charged with the murder of King Aloric. He didn't survive his injuries. Ooh. They dared to kill their king. We had to go back there and tell the elder Belandi the truth. I'm pretty sure they were in on it too. Yeah, since I don't spread my seed at the bars anymore, I sell them in the backyard. Nice. I don't either. Let me tell you, I went I went to the club because last week I was on vacation. I like made a really last minute decision because I was gonna try to film something. I went to this club that I usually always go to, but never on this day, never on a Thursday. I went to go film. There was absolutely nobody in there. And I was just like, this is what I rode a bike in like below freezing temperatures for to come to an empty ass bar. That's crazy. Find a way out of the prison. Okay. Let's talk to this guy some more. Have mercy, don't kill me. I didn't steal anything from you. I don't want to kill you. Where are we and who are you? I am Ananias Odeyo. We're in the prison mine of Buake. Oh, it was so bad. I was like, this is the reason why I don't do anything. Because then I go and try to do it and it's not what I want. And then like when I wasted my time going up in this cold ass weather on a bike up there, then I wasted even more time in there because I was like, okay, if I'm gonna be up here, I'm gonna look for some poom poom. Wasted time looking for poom poom because I don't know, people in the city don't like. I'm not on this app for a pen pal. Are we gonna make it happen or what? Or people like answer hours later and it's like, bitch, I'm working now. But hey, it's the times we're in. I don't know. I don't know if it's just because it was a Thursday, because I usually go there on a Tuesday night, which is like was considered the night. All of them, every single one of them. Okay, every single one of them is trash. I'm just like people like responding to taps like days later, and I'm just like, dude, I'm not interested anymore now. You're like 5 miles away. It's crazy. Prison mine strange that they left us with our equipment. It's so bad. Like, and it's like specifically it was like a place that is known for a lot of activity to be happening, and absolutely nothing. And I'm just like, are you okay? I know you're not going to sleep early because you have work the next day. So, and the crazy part is too that like, I mean, I've had to like teach myself this because I'm really bad at this. That I'll be like, I'll stay there and I'll like constantly be waiting. I'm like, okay, I'll give it another 15 minutes, see if something happens. But the thing is that bring back the art of cruising eye contact, foot taps, and licking lips, and then not if you know, you know. It's just crazy. but like, and I'll stay there and I'll message these people and I'll be waiting like, okay, maybe something will happen 15 minutes. And that I keep doing that multiple times, right? But I will wake up the next day and there will still be no messages and I'm like, why did you even like you know that you're wasting time up there waiting for somebody to message you back. So just go home. And it's just like so wasteful. I'm just like what are you people doing? I just don't get it at all. I'm like I don't know. I don't get the scene anymore. I think I'm too old. Once you turn 21, you're too old. Prison mine. Strange that they left us with our equipment. The guards report you said that you weren't able to remove your equipment from you. But in my opinion, that won't change anything about your destiny here. Look at it as a cardio workout with the side quest of bar hopping. I mean, I don't mind. It was so cold that day that I decided to do this. It was it was freezing. So cold that I had gloves on and my hands were still freezing through it with while I was riding the bike. Cause it's been like over here it's been so windy, so cold, super rainy and super snowy for like a good week now. And I'm like, okay, let's calm this down, girl. I don't see an exit in my room. How did we come in? You came by this canoe. It's the only way to enter and the only way out. How do I activate it? If there was a way, I wouldn't be here anymore. I've been locked up here for 5 years. No one escapes from Buwake. No one. What happens to the music? Why is it so? Were your nipples hard from the cold? No, because they they were pretty good. My shoulders were pretty cold because the sweater I had is not a zip up, so like there was like a lot of air right here, even though I like the jacket was zipped up, but it's not like tight around the neck. But no, I think my nipples don't really do that. So yeah. The prison of Buwake is a secret mine located under the official mine. It's the best hiding place for an illegal mine. It's the last place where the soldiers of Mankara will look. Every cell is a little pocket in a rock in the depths of the mine. You only get there by Kalu and the teleportations are activated on the other side. Nice and warm, exactly. I feel like I'm getting sick and I feel like it's from that bike ride. So bad. The illegal immigrants from Bodiap and those condemned to death end up here and fill the pockets of the corrupted nobles of Aseo. I was captured years ago by the Karos. To survive here, you have to dig up the Aurion in the soil and in the walls. At the end of the day, you put what you gathered on a canoe and they send back food. It seems that those who dig the best in a week receive a visit from the guards. They let you walk outside for a few minutes. Okay. But in 5 years, I've never had the privilege. If I were you, I wouldn't count on it either. Apparently, it's my only option. I'm going to lure a guard here, and from there we can escape. I want you to, if you want to dig, you have to touch the canoe. It will activate the Orionite pulling system. I gotta dig in this. God damn it. Take some medicine now. Well, I've been taking wellness formula and ginger. Um, which I think is helping because today I wasn't as exhausted as I was yesterday. Usually when I'm like feel like I'm getting sick, I'm like so exhausted I can't even keep my eyes open. And that's how it was during the weekend, pulling Orionite. And yesterday, like I slept till 2 yesterday. So today I was actually pretty fine. I did not fall asleep during work. The clue will show you how it works. We should join our efforts when we dig. That way we'll have more food. Okay, let's do this. 46664. How do you know that those are my favorite numbers? This feels like a crime. I am Enzo Kori-Odan King Azama. You should let Enzo Belandi know that I am being held here. We're not going to waste time learning all your stupid names. Since you're being so insolent, you're on half rations today. Ooh. How do I dig? No, that's better. Here's the manual. It's not too complicated. You supply us with Orionite and we give you food. Ugh. Okay. Ka'asayo is the continent with the largest Orionite reserves in Oriana. The Buake mines have very large deposits of Orionites. The rock in the depths of the mine has fused almost perfectly with Orionite, meaning it can't simply be extracted by digging into the rock. By activating a specific clue, you can create a flow Orionite inside the rock, which then concentrates at a specific point of the rock, allowing it to be extracted with a pick. Press X to activate the glue and wait for the Orionite to circulate within the rock. Go to the concentrated Orionite when it appears and press X and you're on to extract the Orionite with your Aether. This is a lot. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Keep digging until the Orionite lights up. What am I digging? Am I even doing this right? I feel like I'm not doing this right. Do I have enough now? Can I touch this now? Okay, I gotta keep digging until this lights up. Okay. How will I know when it lights up? Gosh darn it. Oh, there we go. No. I feel like there's no music right now. That's kind of crazy. Quickly lead the Orionites. I'm finished here are the Orionites for the day. You did pretty well actually by the look of it. Looks like you still got loads of energy. Alright, we'll send you your grub. When will I go to see outside? Hold on. I just messed this up now because I did that. Les, we got a real comedian here. Come and get a load of this. Don't the best diggers get to go outside? When do I get to go out then? The competition is pretty tight, you know, but I appreciate your efforts, so do your best, and I'll let you know. Okay. Thank you for leaving me your portion of food. Today is my favorite menu. Chicken bones with rotten carrots. No. They even gave us some roaches for dessert. I fucking can't right now. We still have our food reserves in our canoe. Aaron, you have to eat something. Why? Don't give up. I'm going to get us out of here. I just need to draw a guard over here and we can escape. Enzo, stop it. Stop lying to yourself. We're doomed. We'll never get out. You just won't face reality. Reality like always. Do you hear what you're saying? I'll pretend that you didn't say anything because you're not yourself. Tomorrow I'm going to dig as much as I can to draw them over and we'll escape. Do what you want. Ooh. We have to get out of here. Aurion won't hold up much longer under the won't hold up much longer condition any longer. Girl. Did y'all read these? Okay. Come on, Clue. Laz is that crazy guy from yesterday. I'll just keep digging until the cooler lights up. That should be enough. All the other prisoners are tired today, so you might be in luck. Oh no. Shit. Oh my god. I'm missing all the good stuff. What is this guy up there doing? I've got almost as much as yesterday. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on. Huh. Still not enough. Come on. Come on. Lighten up. Exactly. What is taking you so long? There's only so much digging I'm going to be doing. Oh my god, my throat is killing me. I was not expecting to talk that much. Not too late, they'll have to take the bait now. Okay, why do I keep walking into you, honey boo boo? I deposited all my Aurion today. I'm sure it must have been the best today. Oh, you have indeed dug hard, my lad. I think we'll send you a few grilled rats for your meal as rewards. Disgusting. And the trip outside, I have a right to the reward, right? You got a right to a reward. You have no rights here. You are in Buake prison mine and not in some royal palace. Your rights only exist if I say they do. And I say you look like a troublemaker, so you're going to be staying in that hole. You gave me your word. So what if I gave you my word? Promises don't mean a thing here, Buster. You can hope as much as you want that I'll be honest, but that doesn't mean I have to be and I don't want to be. See you tomorrow. Wait. Shoot. They're not coming. We're in good luck. Good meals. 2 days running this time they gave us fish bones and banana peel. They're really spoiling us. Dude, since we let Zama, everything's gone wrong for us. We're going to die here. Everyone is going to forget about us. There really isn't any way to escape. I think this guy is using us for food. How many days have we been here? I've dug and dug, hoping this reward story was true, but no one is coming to take us outside. Yeah, I think he's lying to us. Ancestors, this is how I'm going to end my life, isolated and subjected to the whims of sadistic individuals. Far from Zama, Aurion has almost gone crazy in this hellish place. Because of me, should I have left her for Figwe? Why did I listen to Nama? What did I do wrong? Somebody knew. How did he get in here? Did the guards take advantage of me being asleep? How did I miss this opportunity? I feel like somebody's lying to us. Who are you? How did you get in here? Who am I? I don't know anymore. That question reminds me of something a long time ago. How did you get in here? Answer me. I don't know anymore. I wasn't alone before. She was there, my darling. She hates me now. I'm tired. It seems he's lost his mind. Unless I'm the only one who no longer knows where I am. Oh, this is long. How many days have passed? How many days have passed now? 10, 15. The eagle's flight begins where the sparrow's ends. I've never been so frustrated. Maybe I should. I'm not gonna say that. If Erin agrees, maybe we could do it together. When you go to the well, you always find someone to help you put the water gourd on your head. What am I saying? I'm going insane. If an animal tells you that it can speak, it's probably lying. A kernel of corn is always wrong in the eyes of a chicken. What the fuck? Even the fish who lives in the water is always thirsty. Wisdom. How far you pee into the wind, it will always end up coming back on you. Why is there no music for this part? It's so quiet. Wait until you've crossed the river before saying a crocodile is ugly. Give us a break from your stupid proverbs. Exactly. Like, what is going on here? Breathe. If the cell is closed, where does the air that we're breathing come from? Find the air source. Here we go. Here, I can feel a breeze. What are you doing? I have to get out of here. No one can escape from here by insisting you'll do nothing but increase you and your wife's frustration. I have to try. You're lying to yourself. You're distorting reality to avoid accepting your limits. Sit down and enjoy your last moments. The situation is futile. Ooh. You'll always cling to illusions, and every time you never accomplish anything good in your life. By staying here, you can at least control how you lose. Never try because you fear failure. All these stupidities you've been serving for days is just to reach this conclusion. Oh, shot. She just scared the shit out of me. Hi, Pound. How are you? He just scared the shit out of me. How are we doing today? How was Bramble? That's a super deep lurk because that is on my backlog to be played very soon. A horror streamer scaring you sounds about right. Exactly. How was your day? What are you up to right now? That's not how you do a shout out, but okay. I know it looks so good. I tried doing a demo one time and it was not the moment. It was not the time for me to be playing that game. Come on, botch. Oh, playing Fortnite. Nice. Crazy, crazy, crazy. How is Fortnite? I haven't played Fortnite in so long. Bramble has been so good. I really enjoyed the narration and the whimsy to it. Well, I forgot who I was watching play it. Um, and I liked the boss battles. They looked really good. That's why I was like, oh, I need to give this another try. Okay, shout out. Um, I'm okay. I'm tired. I haven't been feeling great these past 2 days. Because of stuff with like my neck and my back. Um, there we go. Okay. There's one best battle that I was watching somebody do it and I was just like, you should be beating this faster. Like, what are you doing? But we're like 2/3 of the way through. Damn, really? That's crazy. That must be a really short game. I should do that. I'm gonna do when I'm not when we're out of February. I think I'm gonna do Limbo. Either Limbo or Still Wakes the Deep. Is it Still Wakes the Deep? Yes, one of those. 4 hours? Really? I mean, for me, that's gonna be like 3 streams because I'm that slow. I'm surprised. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. I want to do Limbo so bad because one, I loved Inside. Um, I said I need to do it. I need to play it. Um, yeah. I tried playing Limbo once, and I got stuck on this one puzzle, and then something like a few months ago said try this again, and then I went to it again. I was like, stupid. This was like the easiest puzzle for you to figure out. Like, why didn't you figure this out before? Um, and so I need to do it again though. I ever wanted to play Limbo 4 hours allegedly, but for me, like seriously, everything takes me like 4 times longer because literally for this 3.5 hours that I've been streaming, I want to say 2 hours of it has been full just chatting, even though I still had the game title on as this game. Because I was just chatting about Gaga for like a hot minute. Yeah, it helps to step away from those games and come back with a fresh mind. It's so crazy. Then you realize how dumb you are, and you're like, dude, how have I survived this long by being this dumb? Like it was the easiest puzzle. Well, I wasn't expecting to be chatting to 2 hours, and it was like in the middle of the game. It wasn't even at the beginning of stream. It just literally just happened, and I was like, okay. I also came up with an idea that I might reach out to somebody to see if they want to collaborate with. If they don't want to, then I'm just gonna do it on my own. Um, yes, I definitely overthink puzzles, and it literally is like the first puzzle in the game, and I'm just like, dude. I feel like Inside was like that too. Like, there's like one of the very first puzzle. No, I don't. Maybe it's. I think Inside is. I mean, not Inside. I think it's the same game I'm thinking about. Where I just got stuck on the first two really simple puzzles because I was overthinking the shit out of it. Um. Yeah. Oh shoot! I gotta put this back in because this is not plugged in. What else did you do today? Yeah, I overthink everything. It's so bad. So bad. No, let's go here. Also, did you see my message in your Discord about that free game? You should go get it. I had to work, did some chores around the house, and went for a walk. And nice. Yeah, all I did today was work. Ooh, I'm getting another Orionite. I need to start doing that, and when I see these games, because sometimes I see like a horror game, and I don't want to keep just like I don't know, because usually like I'll just message you or Poppy and just be like, "Hey, here's a free game." But I need to start putting it in the Discords because literally every time I open up Google, they'll be like, "Steam is giving you these many free games," and I was like, "Okay," and I should just put the link in there because even if I don't like the games, somebody else will like the games. I never told you anything. Who are you? So apparently it's not in English. Oh, that should be interesting. Wait, this is the it's I forgot what country it's from. Oh, that's gonna be Korean. Yes, okay. That should be interesting. So it's not even like English subtitles. That's interesting. You know who I am. You're the only person who has seen me in this cell for several days now. Ooh. Have you ever played that game Incantation? Or have you heard of that game? I think you would like that game. I'm Enzo Kori-Odan. King is out in prison for 60 years in a prison of Buake. Ooh. I failed to gather my legacy and I don't know what has become of my city Zama. Look it up. Incantation's really good. You will like it. I don't know if the full game is out, but there's definitely a demo that I did not finish, and I'm so mad because I streamed it, and then my friends saw it, and they were like, "Okay, I'm gonna do this," and then they did it, and then they beat the demo, and then I realized, oh, I'm literally like one step away from finishing the demo on stream. My wife, the Queen Edine, committed in front of me. I tried to escape this prison, but I never succeeded. I had this one streamer friend sometimes that like will literally play a game after me because they might not have heard it and they'll see it, which is fine, you know, because I've seen them play tons of games, and I'm like, ooh, I want to play this game too. But every single game that they have played after me, they have showed me how dumb I am at playing the game, and I'm just like, okay, let's not do that anymore. But when I really think about it, I've always been imprisoned by my duties as king, a husband, imprisoned by the cycle of life, and the endless fights and failures. I know, but then it doesn't work because sometimes I have to, you know, sometimes I'm the one that finds it first. Puppy! Puppy! But when I really think about it, I read that. Why get out? Why struggle? By destroying myself, I may at least master the only true and inevitable thing, failure. Oh. Did you hear me? You were going to fail. I am your future. You can never escape your destiny. Yours is to die here all alone. You're not my future. You're my fear of failing. You are the part of me who victimizes himself and who is going to stare at this stone for 40 years. I won't make this choice. I'm afraid of falling. I'm afraid of failing. I feel frustrated of not having evolved but I'm going to follow my legacy and find my solution. I accept the power of the world, but today I chose to be stronger. Come on, give me that Orionite. Ooh. An exit. My intuition was right. I have to get out of here. Down with the ring. You went for today, but you'll return to me, son of Kori-Odan. You're not free here or anywhere, and you will never be. Ooh. You may not have the choices you want, but you do have choices nevertheless. Play the cards you have in your hand and don't cry over the ones you don't have. I clung to this lesson from Zama that you forgot. My Aurion is vibrating, this feeling again, an Aurionic awakening. Ooh. Second one. You who summons me from the great veil, receive my vibrations, receive the words of those who search but have no clues, those who continue their journey even when darkness fills their hearts. You succeeded in taming your fear of failure, and you understood that you must accept these things before changing them. This harmonizes your Aurion with the water. On the road of the living, tragedy is often inevitable. The world dictates the conditions of battles and imposes its painful pathways to destinies. When you've been deprived of your freedom and your dignity, then anger and revolt will not be enough to move on. When you're crushed by the weight of the evil of this world, your soul has to embrace a path of adaptation. Like the water that changes based on its environment, adapt and survive, King of Zama. Toughen up, become like ice in the face of the coldness of men. When you are a victim of fire, the hatred of others, stay free inside yourself. Be instead like the steam that is scattered by the wind. Finally, when facing the unexpected, be like the water of the flood who accepts the form of the river. Accept the conditions of your battle and be patient and focus as you adapt your steps. Wait, old King Azama, why don't you guide me more quickly? Tell me what to do to save Zama. Give me all of my legacy so that I can defeat Garba and his soldiers. Doesn't Zama mean anything to you? The Great Veil only opens if your soul calls for it. You're called to see the reflection of its anguish to correct this vision deformed by the troubled lake. Your soul didn't call out to save Zama. My soul isn't trying to save Zama? The Great Veil is closing here. Goodbye, my son. Receiving the flood of the ancient kings of Zama. Keep on searching. You will understand one day. Ooh, yeah. Am I the problem for my own legacy? I need to have a better understanding of the nature of the Aurion, but the most important thing right now is to get out of here with the ring. Enzo got a new Aurion. Equip it in the menu and get out of Buake. How do I do that? Oh wait, no. Aurions? Oh, yeah. What? Were you hoping that they'd still take you outside for a walk? She is so out of it, she doesn't even see what is happening. Hey, Utamu, darling, I found a way out. Come and see. Where is he? You've done it. I'm not dreaming. I told you we'd get out of here. I was able to keep going because of Zama's teachings and I had my second awakening. We should hurry up and leave. We don't know if they will see us escaping, and we also don't know what's on the other side. What's happening? Aren't you coming? I'm ashamed of myself. I'm not strong enough. At the time you needed help most, I was just a burden to you. Ever since Buddy Up, I've tried to keep up, but it's just too hard. Maybe I should stay here. You married me when we were in Zama. You aren't obliged to stay with me in this hell outside of it. My brother brought disaster on your family. Perhaps it's just ancestral justice that I should be paying for his crime. Utamu? What you're feeling is understandable. I went through the same thing when we were in Bodhi Up. You refused to abandon me when my anger was unfounded. But our path will be tough and even filled with suffering. We aren't always going to come out on top, the way it was against Malik. You must have the courage to go on without any guarantees. I can't make that decision for you. Why do you still want me? Do you feel it's your duty? You don't owe me anything. I wouldn't blame you. Because I love you and you're my wife. Ooh, PDA. We didn't get married expecting everything, including us, to always be perfect. It was you who taught me that. We just promised to always be the best when facing the worst. We will grow together, and when you grow, you fall, and sometimes it hurts. Sometimes growing together means accepting that we often hurt each other. I'll forgive you, and we move forward, and then you can do the same for me. You've been teaching me that since we were children. It's my turn to remind you of it. Thank you. Thank you for reassuring me and staying with me. There's the smile I wanted to see. If you want to thank me, then never lose it again. Oh yeah. Escape Buake. Okay, can I see a map now? Oh, fuck. Am I gonna just get to leave, or am I gonna... This is gonna be like a dungeon. Oh my god, this shit again. We're gonna have to go down using the walls while avoiding the traps. I'll have to control my speed while gliding and slow down by pushing myself against the wall. Oh, think about saving your game. Okay. That's where we're going. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, let's just fall all the way down. Okay. Boom. A sock-filled clue. I could just fall all the way down like that. That was kind of fun. Hey, who's that down there? Another Mayang walking around too close to the clue. Wait, what? What if I say this? You're walking around without a mask. You knew. Good. I can sell you some stuff that I stole from the prisoners, but this stays between us. Okay, what can you buy? What I buy from you? Oh. Oops, I just need one. Okay, we bought that. Oh, wait. Okay. Holy shit, what the fuck was... I need to get that band command up. I need to get that damn command up. Oh my god. I was winding down so hard. Holy shit. Welcome in, Evil King. How are you today? Oh my god. I think I'm having a heart attack. I can't. Oh my god. Not the moaning. Okay, this clip player has been hella crazy today. I'm just gonna blame it on Junie. Come through, clip. What am I doing now? Okay, clip. These clips have been crazy just now, these last two ones. I thought about two things just now. Okay, I'm doing okay. It's been a long day. Tired. I have ads about to come in like 10 minutes. Between you and Pound, these last two clips have been so like stop start. It's been crazy. Ooh, what's about to happen? Something's coming. What is that? Ooh, a giant ant. Great. Great. How was your weekend? Did you do anything yesterday to celebrate the holiday? Come on, ants. God, the loading screens on this game is cray. Okay, I didn't survive in hell only to be defeated by insects. Let us see where you're worth against the torrent of my land. They live beside fire, they are surely sensitive to ice. Oh! Oh shit. Get that fucking thing. Thank you for the 4 months of being subbed to this. I appreciate it. Thank you. I need to figure out if I want to change that sub sound. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for... Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Oops. When's the next time you're streaming, Evil? Oh shit. Oh, another fucking ant. I didn't even see that shit. Thank you for the gift sub. I just added this shit yesterday. I definitely need to change the gift sub thing there because I don't want that. But I just added this emo explosion yesterday. So I've been trying to find things to add to my stream. Okay. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I love this. Oh shit. How much did that hurt me? Okay. Oh, that was not the right one. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Girl, hear me. Thank you for the gift sub to Annie. I appreciate it. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Thank you, Evil. I appreciate it. Did you tell me when the next time you're streaming is? No. Oh, I'm about to die. Shit. Let me take a healing thing. Also, save those subs for Junie because they are having a birthday stream in 2 days. Save those bits. Because if you put in 50 bits, you can get that. They can get a tattoo. Oh. Mickey, what are you still doing up? Wait, wait, hold on. Are you still up or are you just waking up? I was just talking about you. Wamazuni calls the boss Wambara, still no sign of the fugitives. Woke up about an hour ago. Were you? I was telling someone how I have a streamer friend who sometimes will see me play a game and then like, okay, oh, I'll want to try this game, or I'll say, oh, you should try this game, and then you play the game, but you play it so much better than me that you just show me how dumb I am sometimes. Wamba's call the boss Wambara, so no sign of the fugitives. Well, one, the devil in the details. Literally, I did not understand what I was doing with that game. But also when I played Incantation, I was right at that point with the mannequins, and I tried it once and then I stopped and I was like, okay, we're gonna go to the next demo, not knowing that literally that was the end of the demo. All I had to do was do that puzzle. Oh wait, I gotta do this. What am I doing? Here we go. So crazy. Let's see if this works. Oh, wow, I thought this was take two. Also, what are you playing? You're playing Bloodstains today, right? I mean, it looks old because I've never seen that camera or that background. What am I doing with my hat? What is going on here? Is Calista been crazy today? Wamba's unit is called the boss Wambara, son of a fugitive. Oh, That's not gonna work because my thing is not plugged in. I've known Pike for so damn long. Crazy. Where am I? Yes, we've locked our Aurionites to specific astral frequencies. The fugitives won't be able to communicate with them. Oh. It's still going. We'll call for reinforcements if we catch sight of them. The Aurionic barriers are in place, boss. They can communicate through those strange sticks they're carrying. They're looking for us already. Stay alert. The clip is broken. It's been like that for like the last 3 clips. It's like stuttering through them like super crazy. First one went through really fine, but I don't know why it's been doing it. Am I still on just chatting? I thought I changed it back. Oh my god, I'm awful. I mean, I guess that's what. Oh shit. That's what happens because I was literally had it on the game and then I was just chatting for a really hot minute, and then I changed it to just chatting. Gosh, this is why I can't touch this chat this category thing. That's me. Let me snooze this. Yeah, this is Aurion Legacy of Kori-Odan. Because I was looking for games that were either made by African American developers or ones that had African American protagonists. And there wasn't that many, so I found this game. I was also doing Deathloop for a little bit, so I need to get back into that. Yeah, I'm just sticking with those 2 games. I was gonna try to do, like, if I was being really lazy, just do like a playthrough of Miles Morales, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But this game has been really cool so far. It's like very it's an RPG, but it has this very interesting idea of you leveling up by growing and building your legacy, which I think is, you know, it's super important to the African American community. So it's not just like just saying you're leveling up, it's called building your legacy. So it's been a really cute game, very interesting, fun combats. Yeah, it's been really good so far. I love it. I think we just got our second pillar. They're called pillars. This building of our legacy. What is happening right now? Why is my thing... My controller is vibrating and I'm not sure why. Am I supposed to drop down? Can I see myself? Can I see this? Oh, I can drop down. Oh, I'm over here. Ooh. No, we can fight you. Yeah, so it's been a cool game. I was surprised that none of my friends had told me about this because a lot of my friends play RPGs and none of them have ever heard of this game. But it had positive reviews. It was only $15 in Steam. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh shit. Don't do what I'm doing. Okay. Oh shoot, don't do what I'm doing. Oh, I just died. Oh, definitely don't do what I'm doing. Yeah, I've never seen anybody mention this game. Oh. Is everybody dead? Oh. Holy crap. Yeah, I've never seen anybody mention this game, but this is from a Cameroonian development company. And all the characters are African American. Um, it's been a good story so far. Okay, actually, let me run these ads. And I'm gonna be right back. Oh shit. Actually, let me pause this. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me run these ads. Oh, are you not working anymore? Oh, we love that. Thank you, Stream Deck, for not working. Okay. Oops. There we go. We're back. I don't know why my Stream Deck decided to stop working all of a sudden. Let's see if that did anything. Oh, there we go. I don't know if there's something wrong with that port. That it's gonna stress me out, or if there's something wrong with the cable to the actual Stream Deck. I'm like, I haven't had it that long for it to be doing that, honey boo boo. Oops. Also, Mickey, if you're still there, how was that waiting game? I saw it on the Steam store, but I haven't. I was like, this is definitely not for me. A switch with 3 clues floating beside it. Oh, I love while waiting. It's so cute. I thought like when I saw you playing, I was like, oh, like she would like it because it's like quirky, but I'm like, am I gonna like a game about waiting? Also, you would be better at like talking through it. I would just be like, well, what am I waiting for? I would have a Jennifer Lawrence moment. A switch with 3 clues floating beside it. Nothing's happening. Oh, I gotta figure out this puzzle. Let me get all this stuff. Oh shoot. Okay, let's fight. Gosh darn it. Also, I feel like this is not like... I feel like this game is not like other RPG games with in terms of how it feels to like farm. Oh, and I'm already dead. I don't even have time to save. I mean, to jump away from that. There we go. Let's get this AP up. Oh shit. No, that's not what I'm doing. Oh my god. Oh shit, I almost... Boom. Ooh. Oh. Kill him! Oh my god, he's almost dead. There we go. There we go. I'm sitting here giving you shoutouts testing my bot size. Oh yeah, that was weird. I was like, maybe there was an update, but I didn't have anything weird happen with my Firebot. But maybe it was I mean, I feel like they shouldn't be related, but did you do that recent update to OBS? What's happening right now? Okay. Okay, there's lots of stuff to be found here. Oh, wait, let me get the Kalu stuff. Yeah, I got it fixed though. Okay. I haven't done the update to my OBS yet. Oh. Oh. Okay, thank God there's no fall damage in this game. The switch with Kalu's floating beside it. Nothing's happening though. Okay. Oh, I think maybe I need to fight this guy. Let's just fight him. Oh shoot. Let me fix this. There we go. I can't wait to go back to sleep. I'm so tired. I can't believe you're up right now. Oh shit. I don't know why they suck. Oh shit. Stay stuck though. Oh shit, run. Oops. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh shoot. Okay, don't touch me like that. Are you dead yet? Oh shoot, there was another one still alive. There we go. Shit. I can't wait to go back to sleep. I'm so tired. I can't believe you woke up, and I can't believe you're gonna end up going back to sleep. I feel like I'm gonna be so wired right now because I feel like I haven't streamed this late in a long time. Probably gonna just go for another couple minutes because I still need to walk my puppy. A switch with one clue floating inside of it. Okay. Oh, we got one working. It's lighting up. What does that mean? It's already lit. Okay. We get it. It's lit. It's lit. We got to spend a little bit of time with Pipe before he works. Oh, that's nice. Oh, shit, I didn't even see that thing jump down like that. That is so nice. Could I ever do that? No. Oh. Oh my god. Let me level up so I can beat your asses. Why is this thing not working? Oh shit. I feel like my other power is not working. Are you dead yet? Gosh darn it. Yes. Ew. You're forgetting to do that. I feel like sometimes it's very hard for me to fall back asleep once I woke up. Although yesterday, after I told you, I was like, oh, I woke up wrong and I wasn't supposed to wake up for work. I fell back asleep so hard. I didn't wake up till 2. And even then I didn't want to wake up. Can I come back to you now? Nothing's happening. Okay. So, oh. Wait, I can whip you in a second. Oops. Oh, this is a big ass place. How early is it over there for you? 5 clues. This is not gonna do anything for me. Yeah. Oh Oh, 6:30. I was about to say that's not. I was like, that's not early, but then I realized that you don't stream until 11, so that's like 5 hours. Oh, yes. Give me this pedestal. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No. Oh. Let me get my AP back. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh oh my lord. Yeah, not seeing that. Is he dead? Oh my gosh. Heal me. Why is that not healing me? These loading screens are kind of crazy in this game though. Oh. Switch your 2 clues. Oh. I think we have to do it in order, so I need to find the one that has 3 clues fighting in it now. Look at how massive this is. Yeah, really trying me right now. Okay, I think we're gonna try to find the 3 clues or the 4 more that I need to find. Oh, we can fight. We can fight. I also like that it gives you the option to kind of what is it, to avoid the fight if you want to. Oh my god. OMG. Oh, run. Okay. Let's get that. Oops. Girl, you're supposed to heal me. Oh my god. Why does it keep telling me that I don't have enough AP to do this when it's right there? Holy crap. Is that everybody? Oh my god, girl. That's not what I wanted you to do. That was a burning. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm not gonna remember where these things are. This is 6. Okay. So 6 is in the middle. Oh, wait, what are you? You already lit it. Okay. I might just avoid some of these fights to get through it. This is 4. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's circles around it. Dur. Okay. Let's go to 4. Why is this not letting me jump up there? Here's 4. I don't remember where 5 is. Does it show me? Does it? Oops, no. I feel like it should not be back here, but who knows? No. If I was 5, where would I be? Okay, this is 6. Oh, here we go. Oops. Y. Here we go. Oh shit. Let me get this before you fight me. Lighting up, did I get all of them? The Orionic berry has opened. Let's go. I think I have to fight this guy to even get through. Oh, I don't. Okay, good, because I want to just go. Wait, was this where the barrier was? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes, it was. What is this blue thing around my screen right now? Is that because I need to fill up my stamina? Another barrier. This one is made with a pack of blood, but it seems that the source is far from here. I can find out where it is on the GPS. I never could have evolved without you. I don't know how you sense these Orionic waves like that. Find a source of the blood pack and a mine to escape. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Wait. Ooh, honey boo boo. Okay, that's a lot. We're gonna save that for next stream, because that is a lot to get through. Let me save this. Oh yeah. Let's go back to this. I need to fix this scene. I need to fix the scene. Hold on before I take this out. Oops, don't do that. No, don't do that. Here we go. Yes. Do that, do that, do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get this. Oh, yes. Look at that little puppy down there. Look at him staring at me like, when are you gonna walk me? He's just staring at me like, that's not food. I'm not coming to you. Thank you to everybody that came in today. Junie Pound, Michael, Evil, Mickey. I feel like I'm missing somebody, but thank you all for coming in and chatting with me. Evil, thank you for this 4 months of subs, and for the gift of sub to Annie. Oh, Annie was in today too. Yes, I appreciate it so much. I am gonna try to stream tomorrow. And get another chunk of this game done. I want to say like we're halfway done because we only have 4 pillars and we've already gotten 2 of them. Yes, I'm also so glad you were able to stop in because I was like, oh my god, she's never gonna get to see me again. Oh my god, it's the end of the world. I will see you in a couple of hours. Yes, I need to get some sleep. I need to walk this dog. I need to get some sleep because I have to be back at work, unfortunately, tomorrow. Yes, I'm gonna try to stream again tomorrow, get a big chunk done, and thank you everybody for coming in. You also get some rest. It was so good seeing you today, Nikki, and I will see you guys soon. Bye.